Hello everybody, good to see all of you guys here. So we're gonna go with the Grove today, guys, from a new town. So we're gonna go from the beginning. So we're gonna go with this mod. It's called the Sacred Grove, so that's what we're gonna go with. But I think we're gonna return to the other town pretty soon again. I just wanna like play in this town for a bit. So do you guys think we should go for normal mode, or should we give it a go for, even if we're going for hard mode? We could go for hard mode, it would be kind of fun. The only thing that I don't like about hard mode is when you get those marauders coming in. I tried hard mode a little bit when not live streaming or recording, and they were like pretty annoying, the marauders, I think. Make a little present as house. Yeah, maybe. I have a kind of an idea for some things I want to do. No hard. You don't want this? You should go for normal. Okay, so let's go for normal. Normal will allow us to like focus a little bit more on the building aspects and be creative, I would say. Let's go for normal mode, guys. And this biome looks really awesome, by the way. How have all you guys' weekend been so far? Mine has been pretty good. I got my new bed that I got a birthday present, and then also got my drawing tablet, which I'm not used yet, but I use it a little bit so far. I've drawn a little bit with it, so I'm really happy about my new bed. It's so much better. It's 120 bed instead of a 90 bed, 90 centimeters, so it's really awesome. I want to go with the trapper's knife from the beginning this time. The good thing for going for that is that we don't need a mason to get a trapper, and we can get pelts early on, which means that we can have a weaver instead of like a stonemason, and keep that halfling busy with being an weaver and trapper, and we can get some leather, which allows us to get the book early, so that should be really good. Great, got something else to do than farm as a slave. Are you farming as a... Oh yeah, you're like slaving for RD, are you? I was playing that group with you yesterday. Great weekend, although this has made it better. That's awesome, great to hear, man. I'm happy that you all are here, so that's so awesome. I want Rowan. Okay, so I'm gonna name. If you guys have names, I would definitely name you in the game. So look at this map, guys, the Sacred Grove. It looks so much different. I really love these small mountains we've got going on here. They look really fantastic, it looks so beautiful. So my idea kind of with it is to perhaps be building like on top of them. Yeah, I used to play with Badass. He was actually a part of my group before this wipe, so he has been playing like a few wipes with me. So let's see where we're gonna start. I'm gonna roll for a new map. I just want to see like how a few different one looks. So I think like for example this mountain is a little bit higher. You can see that there's like one block here that looks to be above that one. This maybe, this might be really cool. Like, look at this lake here. And then we have the mountain. We have some greenery down here. I think that could look really awesome. So I think here, guys, I think that would be really cool. We still have a lot of smaller mountains around also. And also on the 31st or the 30th, I'm gonna be doing Conan Livestream. So it's the new Conan Exiles being released, and I've been able to grab myself an key for the game, so I will be live streaming Conan Exiles, most likely on the release day, and that's gonna be awesome. I played Age of Conan for a long time, I love Rust, and now I got the opportunity actually to check out Conan Exiles, and definitely gonna do that. You see, like, these mountains, they look so different. I think they look really awesome, they look super cool. So I'm thinking of building a base up on this thing. I would like to be an retired knight and have now become a carpenter. Okay, dude. A footman shall be named Race. Okay, so let's settle down first, then we're gonna check around. I wanna see if we have any berry bushes. They're really, really good in the beginning of the game. Because farmers are not really that good in the beginning, to be honest. Don't seem like we really have any berries. Maybe they don't even grow any berries in this biome. That feels kind of weird that if they don't grow it at all. But I'm gonna start, like, maybe up here would be good to starting point. So we're gonna name this the day before birthday then. Should we name it like this? What do you guys think? Is that the name we're gonna go for? I want to be a fisher. Man, I would love to make you a fisher, but he has to have a profession. It would be so nice. Fishers would be so fun. I like a good way to get food and looks really cool, and make like an dock or whatever to call it, a pier for them to go out to fishing at. No, the DBB. Do you guys think so? The DBB? Or should we go for that long name? Should we go like this, guys? The DBB? Let me know, guys, what you think. The DBB or the day before birthday? It's a secret. A secret? Or the DBB? I think I'm gonna go for the DBB. Or should we just go for T? Let's just go for this, guys. Let's go for this. So, let's see here. Rowan here. Jar, I think, want to be this guy, I think. And let's see who's gonna be our carpenter. I'm gonna name that Larson. So that could be an option for it. Yeah, I think Cecil here is gonna be Larson. So any more names? The stream is 15 seconds later, so you have to wait 15 seconds for an answer. Yeah, that's how it is. Would be nice if it wasn't that long of like an cooldown for it. Wasn't behind that much. So anyone else want to get named? Race, you wanted to be a footman, I think, so let's see if we have anyone. GR is actually probably the best option for it for the moment, but you know, we can get more footmans. Maybe we can wait with naming you until we get another person. So let's maybe go for this. Your mind is one. Poor Jaro, but he got a good body and a good spirit, so that makes up for it, I guess. So let's get down from this mountain, the first we do. So I want to go down here so we can gather some wood from this. I made some houses, like roof for houses that I think look really interesting, so I'm probably gonna do those this time. So you guys haven't really seen them from me before, so I think they look really, really nice. And I might try to copy this style to bigger houses. I only seen some few small ones that are like pretty much as a square, but I want to try to make a long house or something with that style of the roof also. Okay, so let's get people to do work. We need someone to be our trapper, so perhaps someone had like at least a decent body. That could be the herbalist, since the high spirit. Let's go for Orsa to be trapper. And we're gonna get Larson to be our carpenter. YOLO mode. Let's run in and hope everything's gonna go good for you. Okay, let's get a little stockpile. I don't want to make it too big because I don't want to keep it for too long time. So I'm just gonna make it down in this corner for now. That should be good enough. Let's get some carpenter's bench and let's set up a trapper's field somewhere, maybe down here by the water. That was kind of hard to drag out there. Like to have it under these trees here. That should be good, I think. BANTO has to do that. Wait, where is Arkas? Oh, he's not here for the moment. I'm not sure if he's on Steam for the moment. He's offline on Steam, so probably not on the computer for the moment. We need to make the style of houses that were built in the age of when BANTO were born, the medieval era. The medieval era. Yeah, that's when I was born. BANTO from the medieval. Okay, so let's make a few beds. The first thing I think we should do so that we have beds for our people. And I'm gonna maintain a couple of things a little bit more than what I've done recently because it should help us with when we're building stuff to actually have stuff around. And we're gonna make some weapon. And we're also gonna maintain the farmer hoe, so we need the weapons, but we will also need the farmer hoe, and we can also sell them for good gold. Yeah, BANTO, make your bed. Ours is spreading German propaganda. Okay, so we have double of those, so we have to remove that one. BANTO, do you have added some more commands? I think there may be some more, like if you do exclamation mark commands, I think I put in every command that you can use there for the moment at least. So there might be something. I'm not sure how we can add like a lot more fun commands that we can have here. My friend had a mood bot and she she have a lot more commands than I have. I think you maybe can even make your like very own custom ones. And let's make maybe wooden dresses. I use them pretty often, so let's maintain 2 of those. Yeah, 8 ball is the new one. You can pretty much ask questions to it. Okay, so let's see what's going on. We got some beds here. I guess let's put them out here for now. Everyone's gonna be sleeping outside tonight and maybe a few more nights. We need 7 beds at least, but we're crafting 8, so let's put out all of them. Let's give them to people. So we're definitely not going to beat the first day, that's for sure, because the food, and we're not going to have... I don't think we're going to have like the net worth either, because we're not really building anything for the moment. We could maybe pause, you know, and build at the same time, then we could probably beat the first day like easier at least. Can I get a nuke outlook? Good. Okay, so maybe we should start directly with building up to this thing. So I really want to have a lot of towers and stuff and like a village up here, and I think that could look really cool. I'm gonna move this stuff down here so they're not in the way. So the first thing is to make like a stair to go up there. So I wonder if I want to make it hit here, the wall, or maybe like at the side of this. I think it makes we go up to that one, then for this one we go up here. Silence, that's suspicious. Okay, so let's go up here. Let's do some nice stairs for this. I had a lot of problem when I tried to build at a place like this before, so I hope we're not gonna run into the same problems as I had before with this. So let's make a nice beautiful stair to start with. There we go, get up here, and we're gonna have pretty much this color as the road color. And maybe we can dig out these things. We're gonna remove these. And after we can dig these, it's gonna be maybe hard to get them, but we're gonna try. So perhaps we have someone who can become a farmer for now. Armin Grail, I think that's a good, could be a good farmer, because we don't have the farmer hoe yet, I guess. We're making them for the moment though. We should really get our farmer going as fast as we can. There we go. Let's see here. Let's do the farm in this little trick way, so we can grow a lot of crops. Kind of annoying to like do it, but we're not using like the patrol original thing anymore. We're using a mod for that, so it makes so people are not like patrolling as they used to do. So it is much better than how the original game is. Self-promotion, everyone follow my Twitter. Oh my god. Self-promotion, I really don't like, you know, when people do self-promotion. There's so many like people that writes to me on YouTube and it comes in the, what do you say, like spam folder, like, oh, this is probably spam. Hello BANTO, like your channel. Can you follow me and subscribe to my channel on YouTube? I really don't like them when people do that. Like if they write something, I might check them out, but not if they write like that. Really don't like self-promotion. Not when it's done in that way, at least. Okay, let's see if we have a crate. We do have one. YouTube struggles. Bento, can you find... Yeah, and also like... it could be okay maybe in the future, like to shout out people. I think I'm too small for shouting out people maybe though, but no one pretty much is gonna get a shout out if they are begging for it. That's how it works. I think that's how it works for most people. That's like the easiest way to like become a mod here also. That's probably also to not ask for it. And being like an frequent viewer and seem like a person that can take that responsibility. I'm not big, I feel really small on YouTube. I feel very small. Can he take that one down? Selvan, please. Oh yeah, you can't post on links. Links are blocked. So let's see, this is gonna be really annoying to remove. Always annoying to remove them. I pay. That would be even worse to pay for that. Okay, so let's see, we have to get them away a little bit, struggle to do this. One more, okay, nice. Okay, so let's remove this one. Maybe remove that one just for now. Can add one here. Maybe we can add one at these spots for the moment. Larsen, you're already level 3, man. Congrats. Seems like the farm is doing pretty good. So let's make that farm a little bit bigger. Let's make the farming great again, guys. Struggle ended. Okay, so we're going up here, then we will go up here next to this side. So I guess from here we can start to go up, and maybe this we will do a little bit different. So the stairs are like a little bit longer per step. That. There's 2 instead of just 1 block. Speedrunner. Larsen is the speedrunner. Farmer in the least amount of time. The farmer, the carpenter with the highest levels in the least amount of hours. Or minutes, probably. So we're getting up here. I guess we can add a little bit here for when I get up. I guess we might have to mine some more up here. Something like that should be good. Yeah, we might actually need to get on Mason anyway. Because I run a cafe mod, which means they have to drink. I can't get tired of this drink thing, by the way. Like, if you have this mod, if they don't drink and you don't get a Mason early on, the thing is that your people are slowed down by 20% if you don't get them to drink. And I would like if they actually just went to the well, like if they need water, like set to maintain water, or just go to the well if you need water. So we're gonna make one weaver spindle, and we need the mason hammer and chisel. Let's move them above the other things so we can get them. So I'm gonna try to get them the mason really fast in level. And the thing is, we will need the mason anyway, like for getting the blacksmith hammer, but I think it's a really good idea to get the trapper's knife in the beginning, because it saves a lot of time. You will have the letters to make the book. But you can always buy the bundled letter. I think I did it the last time when I played, I bought it. Let's get some more of these boxes here so we don't have to... Whoops, double there, that's not gonna be good. So we don't have to use this stockpile anymore, because I really don't want to use it. I think we have to do something with this, probably add like a ladder here. Maybe if they go up to that, yeah, there we can put it. So let's move this one again, we don't want to have it like that. I want to have one on top like that. With that in mind, he'll fall off the mountain edge. Yeah, I can go here, this is gonna be safe. I can stand here. Okay, so there's where we want it. So this is a way that you can actually put these boxes on top of each other. You can't put them like if you click on them, but if they've been in the world before, you can put them on top of other ones, like that. And also, if you put them like next to the wall from the beginning, that also works directly. Orsa Grey, level 1 trapper, awesome. Maybe we can make this farm even bigger already. Maybe I'm giving them too much work. So here's where we're going up, and we might want to fill in maybe here, maybe, we'll see. We're gonna do some, wow, don't want to do that. We're gonna do some nice coloring here, so I'm gonna go for this one. And then we're gonna cover this actually with the road like that. Wrong color. It's very thin here, so not sure how that will look really. I might actually increase, like, fill out like that. I think that's gonna make it look nicer. Hello, Cross-Dyed, good to see you again, man. How are you doing? Okay, so I think this will look better. This should look better. Can remove that one also, maybe even this one. So what I'm gonna do here is to put some walls. That. Something like that should be pretty nice. And up here we could have something like maybe some like a tree planter there. I think would looks pretty sweet. It's gonna be a first build, so not really a house or anything. I think that's gonna be pretty nice. Maybe we should add something like that, or even go all the way out like that. We could go the same for just for both sides, just for this place. Let's go the same, that looks better. Still needs to eat, be back. Yeah, we don't have Janley here giving food yet. Hey BANTO, what's your favorite game? That's hard, I guess. The game I play the most is Rust. I started with Dota again, so Dota is really fun. Battle Right is a really fun arena game. Really fun, got it recently. This game is really fun as well. I like the design in this game. There's a few other games I would like to get in the future, like Astroneers, and I want to try Off-World Trading Company. And there's some game called Orion something. And I'm gonna get Conan Exiles on the release, so that's a game I'm really looking forward to. Like, it pretty much is the Conan world with kind of the same gameplay as you do have in Rust or Ark, but it's like the Conan world instead, so that's gonna be really interesting. So I think this is pretty much done. We could add perhaps some lights to this. We could have put some on the side here. If we don't like it, we can just remove it later on. Let's go for something like that for the moment. Gonna be 12 stones. So let's hope they can build this. Like the last time when I tried it, they did have problems with it. We will need to find more stone. I'm looking for some stone in the terrain that we can just harvest. Don't really see any around, to be honest. And this is too far away. Astroneer is awesome, just not updated yet. Not much to do, but I think it's gonna be really good in future. Astroneer seems like fun, but it's played through very fast. Yeah, I guess it needs more gameplay, more content, and RimWorld is also really awesome. I don't play it super much RimWorld, but it's awesome game. It's such a nice game. Such a nice game. It's really fun. And I also want to get Planet Coaster eventually. I haven't gotten it yet. I think it's a bit too expensive maybe. I guess it's maybe worth the money, but it's too expensive for me to get for the moment at least. And one bad thing that happened to me yesterday, my AK racing chair. I'm not sure if it happened yesterday, but I found that it was broken on the mechanism where the gas lift go to that one and between the chairs, so I was wondering why the chair was like leaning slightly at the right side and forward, and it's not supposed to do that. But AK Racing is a really good company. Like if you have problems with stuff, they solve it so quickly. So they said they're gonna send out new parts to me like on I think Monday or something like that, or they're gonna get the parts then at least. And they reply even on the weekends, so I'm very surprised about that. So I should be getting new parts for it. It kind of feels like that part that broke. It's pretty much a metal part or something, and it's like that shouldn't break. Like I would expect the textile or that stuff to break way before something in metal breaks. And the thing is that I don't really use the gaming chair so much, so I use it like randomly. And now for the moment I'm sitting in a random chair that is like from my father's work from the past, because it's a little bit more relaxing, a little bit more free to sit in than a gaming chair. Like gaming chairs, generally they make so you sit like really firm in a good position, but sometimes yes, you want to sit really lazy in a chair. So that's when this other random chair is really good, I think. So it seems like they're doing pretty good here. I'm thinking of a tower up here. I'm gonna show you like the roof that I want to have for a lot of buildings, and I think a tower there would be nice. 6 swords for 1 plushie toy rabbit. New shiny parts. Can't remove the plastic. Have to keep it. My brother always do that. They always keep the plastic forever. Like, I don't know. He had it on, the TV at the side of those panels at the side. He had it there for a long time. I kind of remove it directly because I want to see the shiny thing. Okay, so while they're busy building this, hopefully they're gonna be able to do the entire thing. I hope so. I'm avoiding to do a thing that I did in the past with this, which was to add the road on the slab. Because it seemed like people stopped building when you did that, so I'm avoiding to do that now after the problems I had with it. Yeah, I live with one of my brothers, but only one of them. I live with my little brother, and then my big brother lives at his own place. Everything is so shiny out of the box. When you touch it, it gets dirty and will never be as shiny. Yeah, that's true. Never be as shiny again. Make the stuff great and shine again. So I want to get up here, don't really want to move this thing. But I want to get up here so we can get these flowers. We even have some silkweed here, so let's move those over to the farm. I'm gonna put them here in this little corner there, because I don't think we're gonna have a farm there. But I really love, you know, when you get new stuff like piece of hardware or something. Lou, what happened? Something happened. Frostfeast is hosting my stream. Thanks, man. Thanks, man. Let's promote... who's gonna be the soldier? Jaro is gonna be our first soldier. I'm just gonna bring everyone together. We can get our soldier to go and fight them. What is it with you and Trump quotes? I don't know, dude. Because I think the wooden sword should be good enough. I'm gonna get two footmans pretty early on. What is hosting your Steam and how do you do it? Looks shiny. It is cross-eyed in the stream. He's hosting it, so everyone who goes to his channel pretty much will see my stream on his channel. That's how it works. If that's what you meant. So we can't really grow anything more. The farmer is still level 0. Get a good farmer. Okay, so let's make this tower I want to do up here. Let's go for... Let's do it like this first, with this color. We're going to do 11 by 11, I think it's pretty good size. And I want to change the inside to be like a wooden floor. Need some walls for this. Actually, the column, let's go column for wooden column, and this is going to be stone, like that. This is going to be like a little guard tower, pretty much. The door for it, maybe it could be there. Now let's put it here. I think that's gonna be nice. So the first floor, we're not gonna have super much. I guess we could have like, maybe we can have one bed or something, like maybe some guard is sleeping here, guard duty. Kinda weird to sleep right next to the door though. Maybe here. If I would be mad, I don't mind as long as it's not too much, guys. So yeah, if you just keep the chat kinda clean, I'm not fine with it. Here's cooldown for it, so it can't be too much so. Arwin Grail is level 1 farmer, that's nice. So let's see here, but let's add a new floor. I'm gonna make it stick out 1 here. It's gonna make it look nice. So let's see here for the size we got here. We got 13 by 13. Need a way to get up, and I guess we can have it here. Should be good, I think. Might be too close to the door. We could move the door if we need to. And let's do this stair on 2 in width. I'm gonna move this stair, the door here. Maybe that's better. Oh, he's not gonna be a blacksmith today though. He's gonna remain a carpenter, as it is for the moment at least. Okay, so we're getting up here, and this is like where we're gonna have some windows. We might move the stair just a little bit, like maybe 2 blocks. Let's move the door there. I think that's gonna make it nicer. So the reason I moved that is because I want to put the windows at that other side, so it makes sense to move it. So they can actually go close to this side also. I want to have 3 windows here, but it didn't work out very good for this. I guess 2 is pretty good also. Yeah, you said you want to be some retired soldier or blacksmith, so today you're working as a carpenter. So let's see, maybe we can do some anti-falling down thing here like we do very often. I think that works. What's my plans for tomorrow's? Not really gonna happen much. I'm gonna hopefully eat some nice food. We're not gonna like celebrate me tomorrow. We're gonna wait until the next week because my brother got sick, so we are like postponing it a bit. Next week it's gonna be like celebrations. But tomorrow I think probably gonna live stream on my channel also again. That's the plan at least if nothing changes, but we'll see what happens. Just gotta figure out when tomorrow because like I'm gonna watch a TV show that I always watch together with my family, and I'm gonna see when I can fit it in with everything. Some anti-falling down thing. Okay, so let's get this up here. And let's see, we're gonna go for this one because it has like a different color every time you put them out. And when we go up here maybe, we make it a little bit of a bigger step. You're so kind to chatter in the chat. You're so kind. You're so fluffy and cute. Okay, so the roof is getting fatter and fatter and it's starting to take shape, guys. The only sad thing about like these kind of buildings is that your people will not really use it in the way that we want them to use it, since they don't really, I don't really think they shoot out well like from the windows. Like it would be awesome if they did, but the game doesn't handle, I would say, archers very good as it is for the moment. Pink and fluffy unicorns to be exact. Oh yeah, that's it. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is take this stone color here for the last part of this. Maybe let's go for this darker one. And we're gonna do another one like below it. I think it looks really nice. I started to do it pretty often now. I think it looks pretty nice. For many buildings it looks nice. So that's how each side is gonna look pretty much. It sounds like you guys are speaking about the cow level in Diablo 3. That place was so weird. Looked like a mix of unicorns and Super Mario or something. It's leaning towards the snow. Oh my god, BANTO. Okay, Let's check it out. The food is really low, guys. Food is so low. But that's just how it is with a farmer in the beginning. They are really, really bad. Like, berries is the best to go for in the beginning if it's possible. Johnny B Complex. Thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome to the channel, dude. So this will be the last part pretty much of the house. Like, we might add a few small details. Oh my god, 78% love between you guys, that's so nice. Okay, so this is what I wanna buy from them. I always buy this, they're so beautiful, these tree planters. I wanna buy them this time as well. So I'm gonna sell my tools, my swords and my farmer hose, and we're gonna buy 2 of these. And maybe we sell something more, we can buy that scarecrow. I'm gonna sell the pelts, we're not gonna use them for the moment. We need just a little bit more, so let's sell just a few wood. And it should cost like 60 gold, I think it was. Here we go. Okay, so let's finish this house and then we're gonna put out those things. At least the scarecrow. So that's pretty much how this roof looks. I kinda like how these roofs look, so I'm gonna do some like more variation of this one, like for a longer house, and see how it looks for them. I'm not sure how it will look for them. I hope it's gonna look pretty nice. I really like when you like end with a different color than what you have here, so it looks like a very different color to the brown, but they just go together pretty good, I'd say. And let's do some more like support things under here. Like that. Yeah, don't say any bad things. Don't say too bad things in chat, guys. If that was something like that. Wanna keep the chat clean from some of that thing. So, something like that, guys. And maybe... It's like I could do something more. Maybe we shouldn't. The German is rusty. I don't know much German at all, but some words you can still understand a few of those words. So I think this tower is ready. As you can see, my people have a lot of trouble with building the stairs. I had that trouble before when I was building it, so we're just gonna IB the last part of it to get it done. So we'll see how much they will actually build of the tower also. It's not sure they're gonna build so much of it. So I'm just gonna go around, take a control, check out the tower. Looks pretty good. Pretty much make so workers are working for free or what? Sounds like a little bit like slavery or something. And the latest Viking episode was really awesome, by the way. I'm not sure if you guys watched it. It was really nice. I really liked the ending of it. Like, me and my brother was watching it, both looking at when the Viking army came up to them. Like, they were, there's not so many Vikings. We're gonna crush them, and then they saw how many there actually were, like, oh my god, holy shit. Okay, so probably gonna need more resources. It says we have all the stone and all the wood though. We have lots of wood, I didn't think we had that much. Let's check out how much different resources we have in the mountain. We have got some gold. Do we have anything more? We got copper, and we got something, got silver. Look around this main part, there might be something behind the trees also. Oh, coal, that's really, really nice, more gold. Oh, so that's pretty good. Except I didn't see iron, but I might have missed it, it kinda like blends in with the mountain. So far they seem to be building this pretty good. So what I was thinking before with these planters, we only have one. Maybe I only bought one, I thought I bought 2 of them. So I was thinking maybe putting one here and maybe one here, but I'm gonna start with next to the stair downstairs here. I think that's just gonna look pretty nice. And let's get a mason going. We only have 3 workers, but I think we should get a mason going. So perhaps we go for Selavan Karn. What's a grey level 2? Awesome. So let's go around maybe in the wilderness while they're building that, and I'm gonna look for some perhaps resources we can find. We have some more like flowers over here. That could be kind of good actually, because it can be a struggle in the beginning to have enough herbs for the herbalist, so I think that could be kind of good to move nice and close. Perhaps. Okay, so then we got some flowers. Another one here. I should stop writing while texting 8-bit crab. Why are you writing weird things to him now? Okay, so that will be some flowers. We should be able to go around here to get this stuff. Should be able to do that. But my people are pretty busy with building, so that's always a thing. They're always busy with something. I think we can plan ahead a bit. These are so nice because we don't need anyone like farm or anyone to like take care of them. We only need to go and harvest them with the normal workers, and they don't require like any levels to get a good amount of flowers from these, for example. And I think maybe even these flowers gives one bundle every time you pick them up. Like when you grow them, it's like you need to harvest 5 or 6 or something. So if you have like one of these rows with pumpkins will give like maybe 1.5 basket of pumpkins, I think. Oh, he wrote 8-bit instead of 8-ball. Oh. I want one more, just to make it look nicer. They are fully in like that. Some weird textures going on here. Oh, it's actually a tree inside. Okay, so let's maybe harvest that one. Okay, so people are sleeping. I'm gonna see later if they're gonna continue building this. Or ignore. I'm not ignoring. I read what you guys are saying, but I don't always repeat it. Ignoring. Good, I can see beyond the misspelling. Rufus Garrow. Don't really want to buy anything, but I want to sell some stuff. That should be good. Let's get the mason working. I never got him working. And we're gonna maintain stuff with this dude also. So some benches. Maybe even some of these bird baths. But the thing I really want is get this stone well. I'm gonna maintain 4 of those. Move to the top like that so they make it once we can. So hopefully the next day we can beat the daily goal. And we can make maybe some cobblestone fences. Gates. Should get us up a level, but now the problem is we need to get stone. I don't want to destroy too much of the mountain, that's why I'm kind of waiting with touching the mountain. But maybe we can have, so like we go in through here and then we can have like a door there. Maybe we can even store food inside the mountain here. Like we might like go inside the mountain a bit with this place. That was not like the goal with it for me, but we can definitely do that. It should give stone. Let's remove one for not doing building, because I feel like we need to do more things. And we need to put out the mason workbench. We need to get some crates up here. We should definitely queue up these chests here, they're so nice. They can hold 64 items. So the double amount of the wooden ones. And they look pretty nice also. So now we have one for doing some little bit mining, travel and fast riders doing that. Maybe we should get an herbalist staff also. And shields is pretty good. We should maybe maintain... Let's maintain one shield. Just so we can have some basic shield in the beginning. It should help out quite a bit, I think. Selvan Karn achieved the Mason level 1, that's great. So get some invaders coming in. Let's get the Jarro to go out and fight them. So herbalist and a cleric, that is something that we have a high priority to get early on, so hopefully we're gonna get it early. Yes, make me the herbalist. Yeah, okay, I can do that. I think I had one person I wanted to be that. Let's check out the people here. We need someone, you know, with a really good spirit, which would be Leon Stroden here. So Leon Stroden have free body, which is helping with combat a bit, and 5 spirit should be good for healing, so... This person most likely going to be the herbalist, but we're going to wait a bit until we're getting more people, so we can keep building, so we can get up the net worth of the town. Sylvan Karn has a She Mason level 2, awesome. Mason can now make elaborate items from the stone. So now we can make the wells, and that's something that I really want to have. That's the most important thing I feel in the beginning. Because as I said in the beginning, when people are thirsty like this, when they need water, they will actually be slowed down by 20%, and having a whole population slowed down by 20%, that's a lot. So it seems like we actually had 2 of these, not sure why it didn't show up before. I'm gonna put it just here for now, but I'm probably gonna move it later. Cleans up Larsen's remains. Oh, a shiny coin. Mine. Okay, so we get a first well. That's nice. So let's put it... I'm gonna put it where the farm field is pretty much. And then we have another one. So that should give us enough water. It would be kind of cool if the farmers actually took water and watered the farm also. They had to like maintain water for the watering cans, or like you could craft watering cans, and that would be an improvement for the farmer, so there's some kind of progression for the farmer other than just the leveling, and you also progress through the item, like improving their tools and stuff. That would be pretty cool, I think. So everyone's getting to get some water, nice. So that should be enough for now. Everyone should be faster. Gonna expand this farm. I should be able to grow something more now. Put a little bit more food here, and maybe up here we do another farm, but here we'll be growing some... Starting with some flowers, and we're also gonna grow some silkweed. A genetic system for the plants, like in Rust, could be cool. Like every plant has a value, and the higher it is, the faster they grow. Yeah, they could have like that, and for Rust also, the idea is that they're gonna have more traits, or what to call it, in the future also. So I'm not sure if some is gonna give, like, if you harvest them in the future in Rust, maybe some of them will actually be giving a bigger amount of, what's it called again? Cloth when you harvest them, when you harvest the hemp. Hey BANTO, if you would like a mod, how old should she be? I guess over 9,000. Oh my god. It's over 9,000. I remember seeing that the first time. It was actually from a World of Warcraft movie that I saw the first time. I think it was a hunter that was shooting someone, I think. Maybe it was a warrior that was doing execute on someone. I think it was a hunter though. Up the wiseness. Yeah, 9,000-year-old. That's gonna be kind of hard to find someone who would be that old. Maybe I can ask some old tree or something. Okay, let's see how they're doing here. It seems like they're actually still building on this. They're eating for the moment. We're gonna see if they're gonna do something when they're done with that. Finally, we beat the daily updates, so we're getting more people. So, idle. Not sure what that person is idle. This guy is building. This guy should be building. Now he's building. He was waiting for that one. That's the thing I noticed. Sometimes the building can get slowed down because one worker is like waiting on the other worker to do their stuff. I guess that's kind of realistic in real life also, but it can really slow down like the building progress. But I guess if they were all doing whatever they want to do, people would get stuck everywhere. So I wonder when they haven't gone and looted this, if there's something like that is blocking us from doing so. And this person that just joined, who was that? Lorna Edessa. Okay, so she has a really good mind and a good spirit. This could also be an herbalist. But I think this one remained the one that I want to get for herbalist, because of a little bit higher in the body. Should be good for combat, so they can survive a little bit longer at least. Dug out a lot here, and maybe we should make some room. I'm gonna dig another room the same size as that one, and in this room we might be storing some stuff. And we might wanna like make one of these double doors, so we can put them here, our little double door. Perhaps we should do it with stone. We got a stone carved door, let's try that one. And we also have a fortress door. So I guess we can craft that one also, and we should have one more. Actually have a stone mine entrance. We can actually put them together with the doors, if we want to do that. And I think it should be one more, a stone tunnel door. I don't think that one really looks good for this place though. I guess we can craft one and see if we like it though. But it looks like too bright for me. Sullivan the Mason is level 3. Nice. I guess we can make some of these stone walls. Should be a good upgrade. A little bit more of maintenance should be nice. Maintaining this stuff. Still not getting out of the flowers over here. I hope we're gonna get a lot of food now, because I would love to like beat the daily goal now. See that we actually, one reason we're not moving it is because see that we can't actually get up here, but we could. So we have to remove this, and that should allow us to go up and farm here and put other stuff. So they can't put it here because they couldn't get up there. So they could get here, but not to this place. Hello, simple merchant. We might want to buy one of the padded vests. It's like one more armor. Let's get one of those. Be good for Jaro to get a new armor. So hopefully they want to dig here. Nice. At least they dug there a little bit. Looks like we need even more storage soon. Juice Rudo, hi guys! Is there some web with the custom build download? I'm a bit nerd building. I do post every everything, almost, not everything, but I post a lot of my buildings on my YouTube videos, which you can find here on this link here. So in the video description I always put the different building templates that I made, so you can download and use them. I'm also on the StoneHearth Discourse with my thread there, which you can also find the exact same templates. And if you something you see here also that you want to have, I can just save it and share it. It was like a big page before with a lot of templates, but it got removed or something. Someone said that they didn't receive payment for the website or something, so it had to stop or something like that. But it was a pretty good big one before. There might be another one that I'm not aware of though. Was a grey level 3 trapper, nice. So now we can actually get up there and farm, that's awesome. So Lorna here is gonna be, could have been a weaver also. That was wrong, this one. This one is gonna be the herbalist. Yeah, that was misspelled Larsen. Let's see. We don't have many people now. We only have 2 workers. I wanna try to keep both of them. Because if we don't have them both, I don't think we're gonna progress with the building we're doing here. These trees sit very weird, like they're like hanging out like that. So I think we had these trees have to go, they sit very weird there. That's the wrong command, you have to do it like this. So we got the S in Discord. It's not very well used for the Discord, but I do intend to share like templates in that. We have like one text chat there where people can share like the building templates. So if anyone else want to share their own, they can also do it. But it would be really awesome to have like a new good website for people to upload stuff again. Pretty sure it's gonna arrive, and pretty sure that in the future we're gonna see it, maybe even in the workshop in the game, that you can download stuff. That's just a spello. A spello typo. Okay, so I wanna see if we can maybe grow corn now. We can grow corn. So I'm gonna grow more corn here, because down here where I'm trying to like grow most of the food, and up here like silkweed, flowers, maybe saplings later. We will need like a second farmer very soon though, because this farm is way too big for one farmer. But we're just gonna go for this for now. Like that should be good. However, maybe we should have another farmer ready, because I think the net worth should be pretty good. Someone found some enemy. Okay, we found some wolves out there. Maybe we need to send my soldier out there. I think he should be able to take care of them himself. The 3 wolves. We're sending out Jara on a mission, our footman. Where is he? Where is he? I think he's far away. Here he is. Oh, and we're getting some stonelings at the same time. I think these guys will fight each other though, so maybe if we just back off a little, they will fight each other. No? Okay, so we have to go back because it seems like the wolves do not follow this. Fight these guys. Hey, what is he doing? You're supposed to fight these guys. So I think he's in trouble, to be honest. So maybe we can head back a bit and maybe we can get another sword. We don't really have anyone for that. But the stonelings, they're pretty slow, so let's rally the people and let's maybe fight here by the flag. They're on the way here, they're soon here. Welcome back, Rayyas. Larsen missed you. So we're gonna be back here waiting. Here we go. Okay, so let's get this herbalist to work. Let's make a workbench and we can start making some healing potions. We're gonna maintain 10 of those and we're gonna maintain 10 of these bandages. Yeah, you should try to keep chat here at least the most English so everyone can like understand what's going on. Most of the time at least. So I guess we need to harvest these flowers. Hello Rufus Garrow. Let's sell some stuff to him. So it looks like they're still building. There are like so many different professions we have to fill up in the beginning, so that's why the building's gonna go a little bit slow from that. But we have pretty high net worth already, 2,200. I would like to find some more silkweed around. Here's some more flowers. Don't really see so much silkweed. There's like 3 more here, but that's like really far away. Maybe we need another bed, by the way. We are 8 people. We actually have exactly enough beds for the moment. But Lorna Dessa wasn't assigned a bed yet. Yeah, we should put some storage up here, and we can like drop the food in these, so that would be really close, so they don't have to go far with it. Like I said, also we're probably like in here, we're probably gonna store some food also later. Oh nice, we beat it. That was so close with the food, 99 and we need 96. Mega Umbrellas join us. The day before the birthday is getting another person to join. And she got a really good mind and a good spirit, but not a good body, so... We have Jaro is healing up here. And I forgot to put out the workbench. I always do that for some reason. I'm gonna put this workbench maybe by the farm, maybe? Should be fairly close to like all the resources they need. Gonna get the houses eventually for it though, but... It doesn't like go together the speed with building and getting professions and getting enough houses. Like you can get beds really easy for everyone, but getting houses for everyone, usually you don't have enough houses. At least that's the case for me. It's really hard to keep up with the amount of people. I like these big trees, by the way, look really awesome. Big large pine trees. Hundreds of years old. Too bad? Well, not too bad. It does some trees are staying around. So I guess maybe while they're busy there we can do some nice inside building here. We can get some nice floor inside. We're gonna store this stuff and maybe we can make some nice flooring like this. And perhaps we can put a door, like we made the doors before. So this is the mine entrance, we're not gonna have it here, but that's how it looks. Not sure why it's like underground though. But let's check these doors. We can put like one here, for example. But we might want to like extend this thing first. Yeah, like that should be nice. This girl won't send me my verification mail, so I can't write. Oh. I guess there's something wrong with Discords and Discord, I mean, not my Discord, I had to say. Hello BANTO and chat, good to see you. RS was talking about you before, but I thought you was offline or something for 3 hours, so... Welcome dude, good to see you again. So I'm gonna actually do some walls here on the inside just to make it look nice. Then maybe we'll add some color variation, not sure, like we can make it like it goes through maybe at this part. This height we do in like a different color. Maybe in a stone color would be nice. We're playing like on a different biome today, by the way. So we're playing on the Sacred Grove, which is a mod, which adds another biome, which looks really, really cool. Maybe for these two we can do it different. Maybe we do like stone all the way up. Yeah, you can like ask the 8-ball different questions and stuff. So I'm not sure if the door, maybe we should have the door like more inside here. Maybe it's better there. Yeah, that should be better. It looks better with these walls and everything. So in here we can have some storage, and let's get some maybe some chests first. Should be pretty nice. Not sure if we should have one here. Let's have one there. I guess that's okay. We need some lights. So that should be a fairly easy build. I shouldn't have a problem with building that. But like we're still waiting for this their first house or tower like to get done, so. And it seems like one rabbit thought it was a great idea to get stuck up here. Ursa's Grail's little rabbit, so I'm not sure why it likes to be on top there. The answer to that might be no. It might be no, you never know then. Okay, so let's see how many workers we have. We have 3 workers. This is a crafter, Lorna here. This is another crafter, and this is maybe an herbalist in the future, a cleric. BANTO, Yoshiki. Where am I, Shiki? How are you today, BANTO? I'm pretty good. I'm just a little bit tired. I don't know why, really. I've been tired like this whole week. I've been super tired. That's why it has been a little bit less episodes and stuff, so. But I'm pretty good other than that. I got like a drawing tablet for a birthday gift from my father, and then also got a bed, a new one, 120 centimeters bed, so I'm really happy about that. And new like sheets and pillows and what is this other thing called? Tekke? I'm not sure what that is in... Not sure what that name is in English really. So tomorrow is my birthday. And I really enjoyed the drawing tablet I got. Like, I'm not used to it yet, but I really enjoyed it. I wanted to have one in forever, and now I got one, so I can draw on that instead. It's so much different than drawing with a mouse. Can draw good with a mouse also, but it's just so different, like that they have this little pressure thing when drawing. And I'm a bit surprised how easy kind of it was to get used to see what you draw on the screen while you actually draw on like below you, but you don't look where you draw below you. It's like it kind of goes naturally, I would say. That's kind of nice. Still need to dig this one. Not sure why they don't want to do it. Does Aris love me? Into his core? Without a doubt. And for anyone who wasn't here before, when Conan Exile is gonna be released. I'm gonna be live streaming that game, so on the 31st of January there should be a live stream. So that's when the game gets released in early access, and I'm really looking forward to that. I played Age of Conan for such a long while. It's such an awesome like setting, the whole thing. The music by Knut Avenstarp Haugen, I think his name is so amazing, it's so nice. He's really good, and he even replied to me when I wrote to him on his YouTube channel, which kinda made me goosebump almost, because it's so cool when someone like that actually replies to you. He loves you into his core, but not in it. Oh my god, Moobot. Yeah, that doesn't sound good, so it's not gonna work, the building. Need one mean bed. Why haven't we crafted one mean bed yet? That's strange. I guess I placed it out before, so I'm responsible for that. That was the last bed I put here, I think. The 9th bed. I'm actually... do we have everyone? No, one person is missing. That's the current owner. So this is the bed that was not owned by anyone. Yeah, this is a new town, but we're gonna return to the other town again. But today I wanted to try out the Sacred Grove together with you guys. It's a mod in a totally new biome, which I think looks really cool. Like you have these nice mountains. It just looks really awesome, this place, I think. Instead of having just one big mountain. The plans for this town is to build pretty much almost all the parts of the town is gonna be up here. The mountain, so there's gonna be like different levels in the town. So gonna go here, and up to this place, and down, and stuff like that. So I think that's gonna look really cool. I like when you see towns in some games when they're like different elevations and stuff. Like they had in, I think it's the latest Settlers game, when there were like really big tall mountains. On top of that there were like a witch living there and stuff. Blade, that's the plan. Yeah, that's a part of the plan, like I guess one of the biggest parts. Yakfan, hi, good dude. Good dude, I'm not saying what I was supposed to say hi, but I got confused by a name to say hi. Hello dude, welcome back dude, how you doing? How you weekend been so far? 8 Ball says lean out towards a no with if Larsen is sexy. God. Okay, so we're gonna start a little bit up here with designing. At Woo Year Old. Thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome to the channel. Not sure if I said your name correct, but I hope I did. So let's cover this maybe. Let's cover it in. Probably gonna cover this all. But we will have to wait for the towers since we can't go close enough yet. And I want to put some like greener up there, so we really need like to get on the gardener. We can start making some nice flowers and these tree planters. I really liked how those look. It looks awesome. And I want to see like how a house could look if they have the same style as this one do. I really want to see that, but if it's a long house, but it still kind of has that roof. So perhaps we could experiment, just make a house, and we can probably move it later on. So let's make it like 21 by 11. And bottom floor, let's go, maybe we should go fully stone with it. So I'm gonna save this as a template, and we're gonna like put it somewhere later. I'm gonna do like a different floor for this. At least for the bottom floor we can have a different one. I think like in a house like this we should be able to have quite a bit of beds in here. And I was thinking of doing 2-story, but maybe we should try like a single story first. Okay, we loan food, we need more food, which means we need another farmer probably. So maybe Megan here can be a farmer, perhaps could be a cook later on with that in mind. How old will I be tomorrow? I will be 30 years old tomorrow. BANTO is becoming an old man. He's becoming wiser. Oh, old BANTO. Okay, so what was I doing? What was it? Yeah, I was changing one to be a farmer. Because I do think we need to have at least 2 farmers for this. This is such a big field. So we're gonna grow more corn here. That should be good, more food for us. But I guess we should consider getting a cook soon. Because that food is much better. The halflings are feeling better because they're not eating raw food, and also it will give more as a food resource, which means we'll be beating the daily goal faster. So for example, if we stay what we do have for the moment, we will actually progress slower than if we actually get a cook. So even though I lose a worker, we will still progress like faster. Looks like we don't have the spoon yet. Hello, Energetic Gamer, welcome back, dude. So I hear that some battle is going on somewhere, not sure where it is. It's out here, okay? So Jaro, our footman, is taking care of his wolves. There's one of them left. Come on, bring it on, Jaro. Smack him, smack his face. Gonna die, Mr. Wolf. Rip, Mr. Wolf. Okay, so let's go to the mason and see if we crafted it. We shouldn't have crafted it since I couldn't see it. Maybe I never queued it before. I definitely thought I did. So we're gonna queue one blacksmith hammer for later on. Harvest some water. Should we hydrate it? I think this is getting done, this. I'm actually gonna move this flower before they remove all the scaffolding. And it seems sometimes if there's a lot of flowers or other things growing around, they can actually make so it fails the building. And look at this guy, Larson. Why are you stuck here, man? Decided this was a good place to stop and hang out. We get him down. Let's move these flowers also, why not? Let's get this silkweed also. Would love to have a lot more silkweed growing like that. We only have 3 with this one. This game engine was improved. I can get to 9 halfling without lag now. I have a bad computer. Wow, man. Yeah, then that must be kind of annoying when you get more than that. I feel like mine normally works up to like 30. Like it still works at 30, but the game starts to like slow down and it becomes less and less fun to play in that save. But like it still works. I think a lot of things that make the lag for me when I have 30 feels like it has to do with the building. I'm not sure if it's because many buildings I make is slab by slab instead of big parts of walls. So I think at least that if you build a village with the pre-made houses, or you just do, you know, these normal walls and don't do walls in slab, I think you will have a smoother experience if you do that, as it is for the moment. I could be wrong, but it really feels like it is that way for me. And when you're looking inside buildings, often you get less FPS, like I got less now. But if you haven't already, by the way, and yet the gaming, feel free to like, you know, go into settings and go to shadow detail and put that one to like off. That means that you get about 50% more FPS. That's the case for me. I have food right now. Oh, that's nice. I wanted to have some like pizza today, but didn't get it today. I had some, I'm not sure what you call it in English. If you think like meatloaf, but it's like small parts instead. In Swedish is biffa. So I'm not sure what biffa is in English, to be honest. Ars want to be the cook. Okay. You want to be the cook, Ars? We can make you the cook. I think so. I don't think that name is taken yet for the farmer I'm gonna promote. And you're hungry again. Damn it. What Arbis? What is that? Never heard of that name before. Okay, so we're getting stone for this thing, guys. That's pretty good, actually. Because I don't want to chop down too much in the mountain. Get some pommes and chicken nuggets thingies. That would be awesome. That sounds really tasty, man. So, Arwin Grail. Let's promote him to be the cook. Let's name this dude. Can he be Aris? We go, Aris our cook. Looks pretty awesome, cool beard. With the grey beard. What do you mean, Larson, with that last thing? What looks so innocent? Rufus! Yes, we want to sell some stuff to you. Take our swords, take our farmer hose. Get some more gold for us. Arubis is an deli sandwich food place thing. Oh. It's really, really good. I could imagine that, so you go there and like order sandwiches. Surprised you haven't heard about it. Yeah, I'm not sure if they have it in Sweden. At least I have a beard. Beards are awesome. Beards can look really, really cool. Okay, so seems like they're like kind of getting close to this, to get this done. That's nice. We'll see with the carpenter if I want to maintain something more. Yes, I want to maintain wooden tunnel door, maybe one of those, and wooden doors, wooden double doors. I guess we can maintain a reinforced one. That should be good. BANTO, the new Viking episode, your thoughts? I thought the new Viking episode was really awesome, and I loved the ending of it, like that we're standing there in the end and like, oh, there's not so many Vikings, like what's they gonna do? We're gonna crush them. Then all of them just went up, and me and my brother looked at each other like, looking like, oh, you guys are so fucked. That was so nice. That was nice. I really liked it. I'm looking forward to the future ones. But I really hope nothing's gonna happen to Lagafa and to Bjorn. So I really hope nothing's gonna happen to them. I really like them. I started to like them more and more as time has passed, and since that person died recently, without saying the name if someone hasn't seen it. But if what the seer said is true, I'm gonna be sad about it. Yes, it was awesome. I hope peace is not killing the show. I hope it's gonna remain awesome. It's a really, really nice series. Even though the favorite character is like gone now, it's still pretty good. I was like thinking first, like I'm not so interested to watch it if that person disappears, but still feels like it's worth to watch it. I think they're doing pretty good so far. Okay, so here we're gonna make some stuff. Maybe we can... I'm thinking of extending this. Maybe we can do a lighter color. I think that matches like with the terrain a little bit more. No spoils, please. Yeah, I'm hoping to not spoil too much. We want to try to avoid it, but if it's something like really, really, really old, then it's not really spoiling, I would say, because then someone is too slacky to watch the series, I would say. You can't wait like forever to watch something, I would say. That's at least my opinion with it. So I'm gonna make it like that so we can walk around this thing. Change these. Did I do this with is this the road tool? It should be the road tool, that's good. Because the people move faster if you use the road tool rather than using the foundation one. So it looks like this house, it looks like it's done. Yeah, awesome. Congratulations, this building is complete. I'm actually gonna save this tower. Can name it like that, simple. BANTO, my parents won't let me see it until I get older. You can always watch it secretly. And they don't know. BANTO encouraging watching things that you are not allowed to watch by your parents. 2017. I watched so many things when I was too young for them, and I don't like. I guess at some age you have to like wait to see stuff, but at the same time, like I think if people don't see the reality or like stuff like that, and they're like too censored, I don't think it's gonna be very good. So let's just build that to start with. Oh, you share HBO? So they... Oh, I guess they know when you watch what you watch it then. Oh. Ever watch Grandma's Boy? I never heard of that one. What kind of type of... Is it? Is it some like horror or something? Because I could almost see that being some kind of horror. Oh my god, I saw a thing here. These two. Can I... If I pause this... Is it possible for me to go in? No. I think we just have to live with that and do something out of it. Saving a template and trying to put it there, that's not gonna work. I watched The World of Wars when I was younger with my sister. It was terrifying. I remember playing like the first Doom. It's called Doom 95, I think. I don't know how old I was, if I was like 10 years old or 8, or I don't know how old I was, but I remember that being so fucking scary, that game. Like the second level, you like saw some enemies in the beginning that was ranged enemies, and if you went to the left, you went into like a tunnel and you heard like horrifying creatures and monsters and stuff, and I never dared to go left until I became a bit older. But the first level I did complete, I think it was... Yeah, there was monsters in that one also too, but the second level, yes, felt a lot more scary, I think. Love how my dad is like, Game of Thrones is okay, but Vikings, hell no. I guess it's more gore maybe in Vikings, but Game of Thrones, it's more like a lot more like sexual stuff in it. Sure if that's bad or not. Sometimes it's a bit too much in it, I would agree though. Okay, so we're gonna try this as a single story house to start with. Adult comedy. I don't really watch many like comedy series. I should probably start to watch the Big Bang Theory. I had so many people say that's a good series, so I guess that's something that I should watch. So I'm thinking that this house should be fairly like open, like a long house with a lot of beds, so maybe 2 or 3, I don't know. Could have something in between here, like it could maybe be like some tables. Let's try something like that. Nothing that I normally do with this house. Maybe this could be some kind of like meeting place. And we're gonna have a door at one of these sides here, maybe? Half-Life 1 head crawlers freaked me out when I was young. Hello, Ninja Moon. Yeah, man, I can imagine those would like freak you out. There's so many like things like when you were younger, like you were scared of more things, and like when I played Rust in the beginning, I wasn't young then, by the way. It was like 2 years ago or something. But like the first time you like experience it, it's just so much more scary. When you're young, it's even more scary. But at the same time, it's kind of cool. Like playing Rust in the beginning was scary at the moment. Like people started shooting with their like AKs and stuff, and you only had like a bow, and you was hiding in a bush and someone shooting. And remember the first time when I played, we were building houses and we like put the windows on the first floor, which is not very clever to do. But we did it as the beginners, and I came home one night and there was this guy like standing inside my house with an AK waiting for me, so I scared the crap out of me. I just instant throw my spear at him, but I missed him, of course. I really miss that feeling, like when you're new to like a game or something. When you was younger and watched it, and it was really, really scary. It's gonna be really interesting to try Conan Exile. It's gonna be awesome. I don't think that's gonna be scary though. I might be wrong, but I don't think that's gonna be scary at all. So I'm trying to make like a similar roof to what we got going on here, but we're not going from all sides for this. But I'm keeping like the same color theme and the same ending for the roofs. So I want to like try to keep a theme for this town, so everything like goes together kind of good. But still, like the buildings still look kind of different though. And I watched another series recently that was pretty good. I think it's called Harley and the Davidsons. I watched with my father. It was a pretty nice series actually. Well, it's like 3 episodes. So we're getting this thing, for anyone who hasn't seen it, pretty much is they give 3 different options. We can go for progressing with the town. So we have the church, the military, the craft masters, and there are 3 different monuments you can build, and no matter what you click here, it doesn't really matter, like you select it like that, and then we get these recipes for the mason. And this quest for township, and here we can check if we have built this and put them out, and also see if we have the net worth. We probably don't have the first one for net worth, no. So they're a little bit different. We might go for Valor Sid. I would say it's the easiest one to get. You pretty much just play the game, fight the enemies and get that one. The other ones you have to do crafting and stuff like that, so... I wonder what the herald would say. Like I could read out exactly what he would say, but it's the thing is that I like read it so many times and kind of tired of reading it out again. So if someone is watching and I didn't read that, I'm so sorry. I read it so many times. Oh, I don't want to share out here. See if I can move it in again. There we go. I don't want to see the Black Mirror. Nope. I guess that's some horror movie. So maybe 3 windows there. And we definitely need like some window here. Maybe we can go for one of these bigger windows. Yeah, let's go for that window. And the big one here. And this side, let's do about almost the same as we had for the other side. Gonna go for this small one. Gonna go there. This house is not gonna sit here also, most likely. They can't sit on the good positions. Yeah. I think it's okay though. Like that. Wouldn't like if the distance between these two was the same, but there's no way to do it. If it's gonna be the same at the sides. Okay, so I think that's pretty nice. And what we could do to it also, if we want to add a chimney, so maybe we try to do that, guys. You can see the chimney looks good on it. I think it could look pretty good on it. We do it like this. I think this is a good size. Maybe we shouldn't be so far up. We'd rather start down here instead. Guess we can put one in the bottom, so we don't see the normal roof there. It could just be something like simple like that, or maybe a little bit higher than the roof. Hey BANTO, how about when we get to the other map, or this, make it the biggest castle ever, the biggest castle ever. I would like to make a big castle eventually again. I'm working on that castle area in Arkas also, on the YouTube videos, so... There's gonna be some nice castles in the future for sure. So maybe, I don't know if that looks too big for it. I think it's like that, that's a little bit too big for the thing. Maybe we can go like that in the top. Or we could go, if we go down one more step, go like this, then we can have some kind of like roof on this thing. Maybe we do it in stone, but in a different color. Enough for a while, love you all. So I don't think I'm gonna go over this way. I was thinking that it could be interesting. We can go like that for the top. A covered chimney, like the one I just made. I guess it's some delay like always. We could go up and do this, and maybe even like the roof, we maybe can make that look different than before. Could we go like that? I was thinking of covering the entire thing, but maybe that's nice, I don't know. Or should it like stick out one everywhere? That? No, it looks more like a roof on a chimney with 2 holes on either side. Oh, okay, I think I know how you mean then. I think it might be too small to do it, but I guess we can try at least. So I'm guessing like let's go down a bit again. So maybe at this height. Let's see here, how would I put this? That perhaps? Not sure if I like it. Not sure if this was what you meant, but I'm kind of thinking you meant something like that. Could have 2 holes there. The 2 holes could be here instead. Maybe that actually is better because then we can cover this, but I think it's gonna stick out. Oops, too much if we do that. The highest we ever had. It could be the highest views, but I do think maybe it has big more ones. But it was one of my friends hosted me. Is 6 hours of line the highest you ever got on Steam? Okay, so what do you think of this roof, guys? What do you think of that? Does it look good? Does it look ugly? Should we go for this? Should we go for something different? It's more close to the roof. I think the chimney is nice, but perhaps like let's say just try this and we can do like the same thing as we got for the roof, because we don't have the brown all the way out. Could go something like that maybe. Do you think it's ugly? Murder of infection. Yeah, let me know guys what you think about this, if we should keep it or if we should do something different. We might maybe also... That was a weird name, I don't think I should read it out, but thanks for the follow. Okay, so let's add some here. Not sure like if this is nice. It's too close to, you know, the other roof. It's too big. Yeah, I think it also might be too big. The stones looks like they're floating now. Yeah, maybe. We could go without this, but I think it looks so weird without those. Maybe we should just go for like an kind of normal one. Let's just go for this one for now. We can add in a little bit more darker colors. You need a senpai. Fawenx, thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome to the channel, man. Hope you're having a great time. So something like that. I think this will be better. Like murderous infection. They said like maybe we should keep it simple and not make it too advanced. Since it's such a small house, I think it maybe if a bigger house it could have looked better together with everything. Started playing the game. Love to see how creative you can go with it. Yeah, you can go really creative with it. You can do so much stuff with it. Make it square, then make it kind of circlish when you clear the roof maybe. Not really sure what you mean by that. Circles when you clear the roof, like around here. Don't think we want to add anything around here because of how close it is to this stone here. Oh, beat the daily goal, awesome. Sarah Bendel has joined us. Check her out. Got really good spirit, some decent mind and decent body. So let's see, we're not gonna have the house at this spot by the way, so we're definitely gonna move it. So let's not remove it, we're gonna keep it, we're gonna save this. Just gonna name it House Mountain to remember that. This is nice, I'm playing this game for the first time and I'm having trouble removing a plan of a flag. Oh, you have trouble to remove it? And hello, Tiger XX Tiger. So you're trying to move the flag somewhere? But they don't do anything? Meant delete the corners, but that might look strange. I think we're gonna go with this. Accidentally put off the house. What do you mean accidentally put off the house? What do you mean exactly? So maybe I can help you there, like some things you can do sometimes to fix stuff. So here's the house. So do you guys think we maybe, we might have to carve this out. I want to use a lot of the, like what we got, the landscape from the beginning. So for that reason I don't want to like dig it out too much, but we might have to do it to some places. So I'm thinking a stair that goes up here maybe. So before we build that house, let's make a stair here. I think we can go 2 steps at a time. Except for here we will have to do a little bit of digging around. I like your starting area so much. This is really nice, I really like this place. And our goal is to try to cover as much as possible as this place, at least like this area here. And this is the Sacred Grove mod as well, so this biome, it doesn't exist in the core game, but it's really easy to like install the mods if you know it. It's like you pretty much download it and then you go to wherever your StoneHearth folder is, and then you should go into a folder called mods if I'm not incorrect with it. And just drop the mod file there pretty much. Like I built a custom house in planning and my planning won't go away, it won't erase with the tool. Oh, so for example, you're having a house here, right? Like let's say this stair here, now you're trying to remove it here but nothing happens. We're not playing hard mode, we're playing normal mode. I was asking people if they wanted normal or hard mode, so it seems like most want the normal mode, so we went that, and it allows a little bit more of creativity for us, so I think it's gonna end up pretty good. So we're gonna mine this, needs a ladder to get up here. Not going to mod this until I get the good at the base game. Yeah, maybe that's a good idea. It's so nice with the extra decoration. But that part about that you can't remove the house if you want to remove it, try to save the game and you can do Shift plus F5, pretty much save the game and it loads it after also. So you can try to do that, and once it loads again, you might actually be able to remove it. I had that problem sometimes before, and sometimes even the remove button, even that one like disappears. Base level 4, awesome. So we need them to dig here. No one wants to dig. Guess everyone wants to build here. Yeah, totally forgot about the enemies, by the way. We might have not enough people for fighting them. See a new person that can be a soldier, Devona here. So I'm gonna name Devona also. It was gonna be Race, I think. Wanted to be another soldier. So I'm gonna name you like that. Let me know if you want me to change the name. Sarah Bendel is low health. How did she even get here? Is that a new person that joined us? Because she have no way to get there. So she spawned at a place where we couldn't reach her, awesome. So we have to go up here. Then we have to go down here, and then we have to go up here again. Maybe you will build the area looking like the area of Gondor. Yeah, maybe. Wolfen, Legend Staff, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. We have to go and save Sarah Bendel. She's hurt. She's really, really hurt. And was this the person I was... No, Devona was the one I was promoting. I mean, are there other people as well? Oh, I guess you're not asking me. I'm not on Discord for the moment. I have to check for some inspiration if I'm gonna do a Gondor looking one. But I guess maybe this tower can look a bit like it. But it would be really cool to make that. A pirate town would look freaking awesome also. Yep, Blood Defender, Rado, Rayyas are there along with BANTO, me and BANTO's friend. Yeah, there are not so many for the moment there. And they also have some text chat. You guys can share your own templates. I will be sharing my templates. You guys can download there also. You can chat and have a good time together. Well, when the stream is not going on. How did you get to that remove screen? Sorry, I'm brand new. The remove screen. Okay, so I'm gonna show you. I'm just gonna pause the game so nothing happens. So you have to go into the, click this house here to see the building. And then you see, have to click finish editing if you are not already trying to build it. And then you have to click here, remove this button, and it should be removed. If the entire thing is missing here, what you could do is try to save the game and then load the game. Maybe even restart the game after saving and load the game, and it might disappear. And it's not 100 that it will, but it could help. If the house is already built and you can't remove it, the thing you can try then is to click a house, press Ctrl+C, go up to the console here, and you're just gonna write destroy, and it will destroy whatever object you have selected for the moment. So it pretty much kills enemies, destroy buildings, destroy trees, whatever you're selecting pretty much. I'm just gonna grab a quick drink, so I will be back in like 1 minute, so be right back guys. Okay guys, I'm back again. And what does it say? Put off the panic mode. Sure, I guess I joined the Discord. How did you get to that remove? Right, go into the Discord. Okay, it's just all the stuff. So we need to get these ladders. Need to get them up. They should be able to go from this to that, and then you should be able to go head over here. But they're eating and drinking and stuff for the moment. Leo Pio, hey, hello. Oh, Leo Pio, you're here again, man. Good to see you again if you're here. The Blood Defender has returned. And I'm gonna be streaming most likely tomorrow again. I don't have any set time for the moment, but it's gonna be like a birthday stream. My birthday is tomorrow, so I'm gonna be streaming then. There's no like celebration at home here that day, so I'm gonna be streaming on my birthday. Good to see you again, Leo Pio. Okay, so they're building the ladders. Need one more. So I hope Sarah Bendel is not gonna die out here. I really want to save her. Don't want you to fall down there and definitely just die. Because if you wait too long, they should die by they wait too long. You should be able to like choose that I don't wanna help you. So that's why we really need to get there quick. No, like it's not on the house. I misclicked just out a random chest in the middle of my town. Oh, so they can't. Do you mean like the chest is just like a ghost sitting there and to be put, but no one is ever putting it there? Sorry for asking, but when will you stream RimWorld? I'm not sure, like we could maybe do it tomorrow, like depending on how long I stream we could do StoneHearth and RimWorld, or only RimWorld. I think maybe both we can switch around with them, that would be fun. Oh wow, we really need to help Sarah, she's really damaged. Let's send out my troops here. Come on, Jarrow and Rayyas, you have to go and defend us. So hopefully someone's gonna help her up. I don't want her to die out there. We have one person, Traveler and Fast Rider, coming over. And by the way, if anyone here in chat wants a name in the game, just drop it for me and I'll gladly name Halflings after you. Yes, it's there and no one is building it and I don't know how to remove it. I don't know if there is any way that you can remove it. I had a problem too, like I had it many times. When I tried, for example, these wells, I had a lot of trouble with them for the same thing that you are having. Like, actually I think one thing that you could do, the thing that you put out that is a ghost, you might have it already in your stockpile, but what you could do if you don't have it in stockpile, or if you have it in stockpile, is to craft one more item and see if they actually put it out. That's how I solved it before, even though I had one in stockpile. They didn't want to put out that specific items, but once I made another one, they actually put it out, so that could solve it. It's not 100 that it will, but hopefully it will. Give it a try. So to bring up this person up to this bed, I guess this bed is not owned by anyone. Rayyas and Sarah needs a bed, so I guess we can have that for Sarah. It's gonna be the soldier's bed, that's supposed to be there though. We have like one bed for the soldiers up there. I'm gonna add a light up here. It feels like we need a lantern here. The entrance. Could be cool to have lanterns at the side of the house also. But we should have planned out more for putting them up then, I think. Oh, we have a person stuck here. Oh, I think she's missing like one block to get up, so let's build a ladder right next to that ladder. So here we're gonna have the stair. I guess we can keep building it for a bit. Then we have to dig down a little bit more and get all the way up. Oh, I'm doing the wrong thing. Didn't want to do what I did. Hopefully they're not going to build anything there. I wanted to mine away this stuff. So hopefully Sarah's going to be fine here. We do have a herbalist, so I think the herbalist is going to be treating her a lot. This looks like it's going pretty good. It looks like we need one more farmer though. Like, it doesn't seem like we can keep up with work. We only have one since I promoted Arkas and I forgot to actually make the workbenches. I always forget it. There's so many things you need to do in this game, so it's so easy to forget like one thing to do. So we're gonna try to maintain 50 of the vegetable stew. And also gonna queue up to maintain the savory meat stew, which we're gonna try to maintain 25 of those. And move it on top, so make sure we make that one before we make the vegetable. I think the savory meat stew that I like that one more than the vegetable one. I for sure would do it, but I do think they enjoy it one because it's a higher level one and it also needs meat, not only like random vegetable. So Selva and Papa's joined us, a really good spirit. Too bad that the body isn't a bit higher because that could be a really good cleric. So let's get some workbenches now for the cook, and for now I guess we can put it down here. So we have it close to the farm, that should make it quick to do stuff, quick to do the cooking. Gonna queue up maybe one oven also. I don't think we really need it for any of these. Tasty vegetable, nothing really, and this one just needed level 1 and a cauldron. How do you think Alpha 20 is? I think Alpha 20 is, it's really really good. I like most of the changes for it. Sure what everyone's doing in here. But I like a lot of the changes. I love that they're kind of like moving towards RimWorld a bit with how the people are feeling, because I think RimWorld done an excellent job with that. I think they made it really awesome. This tree is so big, by the way. I'm not sure if we should... Nah, let's cancel that. Let's not chop that one down. Tiger, thank you, it worked. Awesome, glad that I can help you, man. Okay, so let's see if we can do something more. We need to remove a bit more, a little bit more mining here. At least something like that, perhaps. And maybe, yes, maybe we do another stair here. We can go up that way and this way. That would be interesting. But this one, I think we have to go one step at a time because it's pretty high to get up here. Something like that, pretty nice. And we will see what we're gonna have here. We might add something nice. Tiger, XX Tiger, thanks for the follow, man. Good to have you here. Okay, so now we should be able to... Have they not dug it yet? What they had? Oh, they have. Okay, nice. So I think we can do... I don't want to mine there. I can't see the fruit thing. I want to cancel that mining thing. Let's... I think we have to remove this. We can do... I guess we can do a road here. That little spot. Do the normal one again with slab. Here we're getting up, and let's make it beautiful. So let's go with this one over this, like we did with the other place. We might have to... I don't want to, but I feel like we might have to dig out a bit more. Like if we're gonna go down like that, but maybe we don't need to do that. Virya1, thanks for the follow, man. Hope you're having a great time today. Welcome to the channel, dude. So I'm gonna start removing the ladders to get them out of the way before we start building this. And that made him stuck. Awesome. So put one there. That one should be fine to leave there. So let's see if we can get this one without falling down. Hopefully we can grab it in a good way. Good job, Larson. That was good made, dude. So up here we have a pretty large open space, so here we can put something nice. I'm gonna just start with the covering at first with a little bit of this. Then we can prepare the other things after. So pretty much at each of these levels we're gonna have these walls going around. EDA, Bry, thanks for the follow, welcome to the channel, man. Do you play this game or do you play other games? I play mostly only this game for the moment. We're gonna play more games though, but for the moment it has pretty much only been this game. Like I've done some other games before, like Life is Strange, which was really awesome. But on stream, this is pretty much the only game at the moment. But like said with from Leo before, we're gonna do RimWorld someday also. But there's some other awesome games I wanna do. And one upcoming game to the channel, which is very different than this, but is Conan Exiles. That's gonna be streamed on the release day most likely. I'm not really sure what day it is. I just know that the release is the 31st of January. And I really like survival games. I don't really play them much on YouTube or on Livestream, but I really do enjoy them. I think they're really awesome. So I do play a lot of Rust, but that's not on the stream. So here we can have some of this again. And I feel like we need some greenery up here. Oh, Larson, you're a good boy. Yeah, you're the good boy. Okay, I want to get another not cook. I want to get another farmer. I feel like we need one more. Maybe Selvan, his body is very low, but he will be slow for any work. Pretty much the more body you have, the faster you move around for anyone who hasn't played this before. And the more health you have, and also I think you hit stronger with melee weapons, stuff like that also. 12 people, we have 10 beds. I played a lot of Rims, Ors, and if you like this game, I can guarantee that you will like RimWorld. Yeah, I played RimWorld. RimWorld is really awesome. Like, I really like that Alpha 20 of this game is kinda like taking a little bit of the ideas from RimWorld with people. Like, you really get attached in RimWorld to your people. It's so awesome. Can't he become a shepherd? Yeah, I guess he can actually be a shepherd. That is true, because he has a really high spirit, which means he will be better with animals, so maybe you're right about that. Let's remove him to worker for now, and see if we have someone else who can be it. But Sarah could also be the shepherd. But she can also be cleric. Let's go for travel and fast ride as the farmer. Jingle bell Santa fall into the burning chimney, then he died and everyone cried except for me. I really miss playing the Frostfeast mod, by the way. I stopped with it because I think people are bored of Christmas and stuff now. It's kind of late for Christmas. I started that series way too late. I wanted to start it early, but I got sick, so I had to postpone it, and then it just became so late. So up here we might want to have something. Maybe we can do some nice lights. Thinking of maybe stone braziers, so we can have like hanging here. Let's try that, and maybe we can have some wood under or something. Like, imagine that it's like holding it up. Like, I've done something like this. We did that with the bridge we had before, but I don't feel like I want to do it. I think like I want to do it like that. This game needs a snow forest. Yeah, it definitely does. We're gonna get a winter biome, I think, with the Northern Alliance. Like a new people that you can play in the future, so that's gonna be awesome. Really looking forward to that. For some reason, I really like the winter in games. Like in Rust, I love the winter. In this game with Frostfeast, I love the winter. It's so nice. It's so nice. Maybe we can have one in this corner over here. I'm not sure if we should have it in wood. I just feel like if we have it in wood, it will make it a little bit different standing out. So, but maybe we should have it in this wooden color instead. It's a little bit less like red in it. Love the winter in games in real life. Yeah, winter looks really awesome. Yeah, winter looks beautiful. But I also really like the autumn. The autumn, like the beginning of the autumn, like when all the colors start to go out. That's so awesome. I think I might like that more than winter, to be honest. But it's just the beginning of the autumn. Like later in the autumn in Sweden, at least, everything else gets brown. But in the beginning, it's like red, yellow, and all kinds of combination of them. It just looks really nice. So it feels like this should be something here. What could we decorate this with? Like, can we have some benches there, perhaps? What is he thinking? Sneaking into camp here? I think there are two people that are like they're inside the shadow or something. What are the goblins doing? Yeah, there was two people. We should get a blacksmith, by the way. We have pretty weak weapons. Footman level 1, awesome. Race, congratulations. And you're level 2. So you have got first responder, which makes we can charge into battle faster. It's not really good when you're a big troop though, because the footmen run in and die before the knight and the healers come. It's just really weird. Like in many strategy games like Age of Empires, you can have like ways so they can go together in a troop. But in this game, they just run away. Does Larson love me? If the Twitch god grant it. But yeah, maybe we should get then blacksmith going. We do have the tool for it. We do have a lot of copper in this mountain. Daily update. Awesome. No, we failed with net worth. I have started watching Breaking Bad and I really like it so far. I have never seen it, but I should take a look at it. Breaking Bad, no, I was thinking of a different one. What is Breaking Bad about? Is it that with the motorcycle thinging? First I was thinking of Prison Break for some reason, I don't know why. I remember the Verven towns from Skyrim, maybe you can use this style. Yeah, those looks really awesome as well. We must build more. Yeah, we must build more. So I'm thinking maybe actually up here, it could be a nice big building. I might actually chop down a bit on this mountain here. Even though I kind of want to like let the terrain, the natural terrain be there. Because I'm thinking of having a building here, like it could be almost like a tavern or something. Yeah, I'm gonna remove this stone here. Will I be good at StoneHearth? What do you get? Never. You will be good, man. You will be good. Just give it time and you will be able to make amazing things. If you already can't, flips the table. I'm taking some monster energy. It's green because it's nature. It's nature because it's green. It's green because it's nature. Yeah, that's how it's supposed to be from Family Guy. A really cold one. Okay, so let's see what the people are doing. We need to mine this. Are my people busy with something? Breaking Bad is about high school chemistry. Oh, that one. Oh, that's the series my friend told me about to watch. Started me to make drugs to get money for his family because he has lung cancer and don't want him to live in debt because of the treatment costs. Yeah, maybe I can check that out. Build a cave with a dragon. Cave with a dragon, yeah, that could look nice. Would be kind of cool to make a big face sticking out of the wall here, like an halfling face or something. But it also would be cool to see a tower sticking out like from the wall. Instead of it sitting on top, it would actually be sticking out. This. No windrise, I need those planters. And I'm gonna go and look for a Skyrim screenshot and see a bit how that looks. I played it, but I don't remember how they look exactly. Just to see how they look, and maybe we take some of that style and bring it to this town. Like the Skyrim houses, they look really nice, some of them. Look really cool. Ravenhold, that looks really awesome. Someone made it into like Minecraft or something. Good ID with arms and wings. In the second or the third episode, they dissolve a person in a bathtub with acid. Very gory. Wow. That's very gory. I like how the chat is like in waves. Okay, Skyrim, I'm gonna look a little bit more. You have like some of the houses are really pointy. Okay, so I'm thinking of making like an inn up here. But we still need to remove a few blocks, like we have to go up to this one because the halfling decided that we can leave one block up here. Like one thing they could do with the game is actually to add a thing like you know in Minecraft, when a sand block is sitting up there and there's nothing under it, it will actually fall down with gravity. That is something they should add to this game. That would be really cool. I'm not sure if they should add this like buildings, so you have to have this correct stability for the houses. I think that's gonna be maybe a bit annoying. because you might not agree with the stability, how it works. But it could be, I think that could be interesting. So I'm gonna remove this first, before we remove this, just to make it easier for us. One block, a single god block. Winter is sharing the love. Winter sharing the love. Solitude of Windhelm. That's like one of the songs, is it not? So that one, and we're gonna keep going. So I'm sorry that we're not building so much for the moment. We're trying to get away a few stuff here. Maybe we don't get that one away. We'll keep maybe this under here. Is the cooldown on love too long? That's definitely not. Moobot knows everything. Everything Moobot says is true, is it not? You all agree with Moobot. Yeah, Moobot, he's a pink fluffy unicorn. I should rename it. Like you can actually buy with Moobot, so you can rename the bot. So he could be named Pink Fluffy Unicorn. I think Moobot just put it on a cooldown. Here's for Township. We still need to get those stuff. Pretty sure we don't have that. Devona, oh, that was so long ago. That's raised. That was so, wow, why was that still there? Okay, so let's check out people. Do we have any good crafter? Lorna Edessa could be a good crafter. So she's gonna be our blacksmith. Moobot refuses to tell you. You won't tell us the truth. The truth is out there, guys. Like in X-Files. We could... I think we can build this that we have. Yeah, we should be fine to build this. Are these the same building, by the way? Oh. Let's build this one first, or maybe this one, because that's where we're working for the moment, to do stuff, so we will have a stair to actually get up there. And yet the gaming goes on a hunt for Moobot. How did you do that? I don't know how you do that either. I've seen people do it. I guess it's like an emote thingy. Like you do in some MMOs. So this little part here, I'm thinking of saving that so we have a little bit more of the natural thing left here. Double chocolate, 98%. I actually have some chocolate right next to me. It's in Sweden they're called Japp. It's a really good one. Some chocolate, and there's some kind of filling which I can't describe. It's like kind of soft, but it's not caramel or something like that. It's me, like this. Oh, so he has to do that. Okay, so one guy got stuck here, one girl. Raise, you're stuck here, man. Have to get him away. Good one, BANTO. Let's see if we can get us away. I hope we can get it away soon. And let's put the blacksmith to work, like, so we don't forget it like I usually do when we get a new profession. Don't really have that much copper for the moment, but we do have a place to mine that, so... Dies in the most glorious death, while facing in the void of love. Date update, yes, we beat it. Awesome, we had a net worth. We have to go out to 4K, by the way, if we're gonna beat the first net worth goal. And that's, I think that's for the Valor Sid. That's pretty much the easiest one. Join the stream. Welcome, Lars, and welcome back, dude. Let's harvest these flowers. I forget to harvest them also. Would be cool if we could have like an auto command for harvesting. We would like harvest them directly when they grow up fully. They're mining this not in a very good way, really. Like, I'm pretty sure there's gonna stay some block up there this time. Glad share, yeah, now I know how to use it. I can go to other people's streams later and do it, and everyone's gonna think I'm really cool to know it. Let's remove these ladders, we don't need them anymore. Oh, this is almost done, wow. I didn't want to build like this one before, not sure why, but this one seemed to have more, like a little bit easier to do. Hello, rugged survivalist. I'm gonna buy these because that is for our cleric, so we don't have to get a weaver yet. We got an oven here, so let's put it out for cook, and let's get the forge. Let's put a forge here for now, maybe. And let's see where we had a copper. That's pretty far away. Do we have a copper closer, maybe? Feels like that's the closest. Or maybe this one. Maybe this one is easier to get. I think that one is easier to get. And we will fill it back in later with some color in there. It might be clay, this color, not sure. Kick Larsen out of the stream. Goodbye, Larsen. Hope to see you soon again, man. Watch Larsen fly and eat popcorn. What is happening? What have you guys taken? Got something from the guy in Breaking Bad or something? Maybe we should do another storage room here, guys. Or maybe this... Actually, this should be like a place, like a hallway. So let's make this a bit bigger so we can make more of these like rooms. I'm not gonna be able to make one here because we have this little space there, but we can make one here. I think should be nice. Make another one of those rooms. Okay, let's see what they're doing here. We still have some scaffolding and stuff. But this one, I think we have to make ladders on our own to get up here. That's some trouble you might have sometimes with these things. So I think if I put one there, we should be able to climb down to it. Spam is real. Yeah, there's so much spam going on. We need to put the chat in slow mode. I'm not really needed. This is why I only share the cool streams. We only share with the cool streams, so yeah. Okay, so this should be able to put this one down. Yeah, let's see if we can get that one away without falling down there. They love to fall down when you're removing those. And let's remove that one also. But, oh, this was also a ladder that I put out. So maybe it's actually fully done then. Yeah, this is nice. Please don't BANTO. No, I wouldn't put it on that. Only people who have like really big live streams need to use that, I would say. If there's too much going on. Yeah, slow-mo is really slow. Okay, so let's make a house here. Pretty big one. Darker here, should be darker. And let's see, maybe this wide, 18. I want to make a pretty big house. I'm almost thinking of making it as a place like, maybe as a tavern or something. People can go here and eat and stuff. But maybe I will change this a bit and Let's see here, we'll add some more road here. Then I'm thinking of making some columns on this. You make the columns in wood. Go up like this. And then we'll have the entrance, and that should be perfect for a double door. Perfect double door place. And we should go for a dark brown wall. We're trying to really keep the theme going for this. Need to make this a little bit higher. What we could also do perhaps is to take another color, not sure which one, maybe this one. So like this pretty much, and let's get a door. Where's the Dumbledore? Maybe the medieval dining room with long table. Yeah, I think a long table would be really cool, or a few ones. And we should change the floor also to make it look nicer on the inside, so let's see what colors we can go for. Let's try this one, or maybe should we go for like this? I love those long dining tables. Yeah, I really like them as well. Look really nice. Have some fighting here. I think we should take the opportunity to go here and slam them in the back while they're busy with other things. Okay, while they're moving here, I'm gonna check if we started to mine anything here yet. Okay, nothing mined here yet. Someone is dying! 2 tables and 1 fireplace in the center. Oh, like kinda how it looks like in the Vikings. Fireplace in the center. That would be cool. 2 tables and 1 fireplace in the middle center. Isn't that how it is in the Skyrim? Whatever the name is for that, the first place you visit that town. Okay, so we got them down, nice. I just want to see if we can perhaps queue up something a little bit better for soldiers. We need bronze ingots, so we're just gonna try to maintain 5 of those. We should have that, and let's make 2 of these bronze maze. Roast a blood eagle. Thought you hadn't watched it. Okay. So maybe we take the fireplace thing, like, you know, this one that we already have. People go during the night. Should be able to craft a new one though, I'm pretty sure we should be able to do that. It's not sure that we had to have the skill required for it yet. Oh, he told you a little. My son, don't watch the Vikings, it's a lot of gore in it. But I'm gonna tell you about the Blood Eagle. The Blood Eagle is like the most, I don't know, shall nasty or more gory thing they've done. Your dad died that way? Yeah, sure man. I really hope he didn't, but pretty sure he didn't. Okay, so here we have a stone fire pit. We can use that, so we can use a bunch of stone bracers, but I think we should use this, right? This is a level 6 masons, which is pretty crazy. But we can take the one we have and we can put it in the middle. So what level are we? 5, we were like level 4 or something. Want to try the Blood Eagle? Of course! Oh, the Moobot is on his way to do stuff. Okay, so let's, oh, we need a mason pedestal for a few things, but I'm gonna queue up a few windows. These ones are real nice. I really miss the mod, the Spirus windows. It has so many beautiful windows. I don't think he has updated it to work with new things, but I would love to use that mod again. There was so many nice windows. So let's see if we have the pedestal. Don't, okay. We're crafting it now, so that's good. A little bit more net worth. Stone fire pit looks cool. Yeah, and the really cool thing is that people also go there during the night, so... we should be able to, for now, like, remove it, and then we can put it, add it to this place that we're gonna do. So if I press P here, we should be able to put it out. We're gonna put this one out first though. So the mason can keep working. So here we have it. We should be able to add it to this, and of course we can put it in the middle. It's so annoying that we can't put it in the middle. We would have to make perhaps the house one block less, but that would screw these up. What do you guys think? Should we just put it like this? Oops, don't want to have two of those. Kind of annoying that it's not sitting fully in the middle. And like I said, if we change like the house to be one less in size, we would have to, like, these are not gonna be nice, and also then that means we not gonna be able to have a Dumbledore. It really is, it doesn't look good like that, but like what we could do instead of it, not sure if it would look good. Needs to be centered, yeah, it would need to be centered, but it would screw everything else up, so I think we might skip it. What we could do instead would to kind of make our own fire thing. That would look good, I'm not sure, but I can put it out and we can see how it looks. Maybe it looks really, really ugly. See what you guys think. We could go in like this, and we can add, for example, this one, which I added to a forge before. I'm not really sure if that looks good though. Why not make it one bigger in size and add two double doors? Two, yeah, maybe we can do that. So, okay, let's see. Let's just go back and see how that would be. It would be cool to have it in the middle. Not sure if it's gonna work, but we're gonna see. I'm gonna see if we can go back far. So I guess we don't need to go back further than should we do, because we will have to move the columns. Simple merchant, let's buy one armor. And a fur rag, we might need that. Let's sell some tools, get some gold. So many fireplaces! Yeah, we're not gonna have all of them. Okay, so let's see, before we do anything, this is centered, as we can see, 8 there, we got 8 there, that side and that side. So it is centered, kind of what we wanted for that, and then we have to see how the walls is gonna fit in with it and everything. So as you see here, a Dumbledore will not work there, but we could have 2 doors like you said, and we can have them close to each other like that. Yeah, that actually might look pretty nice. I guess you can say this place is on fire. Okay, so let's get some columns. Might only need 2 because of these doors. And we can do something different that's holding this up later. Yeah, pretty much we're doing the Vikings place. But I don't know, guys, do you think we should have like more than one of these? Like have 2 of those, or should we just go for 1? Then in the back here, like you said, like kind of a throne. Maybe it goes up a little bit first and then a little bit more. Iron Throne. This is probably going to be this instead. Have like 3 lining the center with a throne and 2 long tables. 3 of these. So something like that, maybe 1 step closer. And tables at these sides, 1 here, 1 here, long ones. And let's see if we can do some nice chairs here. Luxury stone chair, that would be cool. The best seating around. I think that could look kind of cool with it. So should we just have 1, or should we have like it's pretty much like the king or earl or whatever and his wife? Or should we just go for 1 chair? What do you guys think? So I'm gonna do a little bit of the floor while you decide what you guys think about it. Changing a little bit here. One good stone with 2 wooden ones. So pretty much like this. So what would the other ones be? Do you think maybe this, or should we go for that one? I think that one looks bad. I think these 2 would look better, right? 1 for the wife and 1 for the best general other than the lord. Okay, so king and a wife, and they're like general. I think that's gonna be pretty nice. Should we have tables maybe here? Like they do have that in Vikings. They sit kind of far out though. Do you guys think we should have tables there? Or should we go without tables? I'm gonna put out some more floor here while we're thinking about that. And banners. Food is ready. Oh, you'll be back? Okay. Hope to see you soon again, man, and enjoy your food. I hope it's gonna be really, really tasty. Yeah, Moobot is gonna wreck you and everything. Not sure if you should maybe do some color like that. I think that makes it look nicer. Let's see if we can put in some tables. See how the chairs would fit in. I guess we should kind of maybe have these. I'm not sure how these would look. And not sure if they can still place the chairs like this. Like in the past, at least you could place them like that. OCD alert, do I have a message again? No? What's the OCD now this time, dude? Only one knowing the mighty cooldown. Damn it. So perhaps we will have some pillars going up here. So let's do some going up here, and we can put like some lights on it. And I guess we can maybe make this roof like a little bit higher here on the inside. Then what the walls is for the moment. Maybe we can have some here. Now this side, I'm not sure if you should have them this close to the throne, but I guess it could work. Place for King of Mountains. The right side of the house needs a dark browny line. The right side of the house needs a dark browny line. What do you mean, man? The OCD thing. Not sure what you're talking about, maybe I'm missing it. In the floor? It looks like it's alright to me. Oh, here, wow. Now I know what you mean. Now I know what you mean. I think I changed the wall now. Didn't think about that side. And we have to move this also one block, but let's handle the invaders first. So let's see, we're coming race over. Jar and Race is kicking these undeads. But yeah, thanks for letting me know about that, so we don't have it like that when we fully build it. Okay, we got them undeads down. Change this wall. So on these, I'm thinking of putting some lights on these. Maybe we can also make so they go out a bit. The Mighty Hall. Yeah, this is gonna be pretty nice. It's really fun when you guys also notice the things and also to help with suggestions so we can build something sweet and awesome together. Because in the end you guys will also be part of the creative thing about this. So there we got some lights up here. Pretty nice. I don't know, you said something about banners. I'm not sure if we should have them like next to the throne, if we should have that. The thing though is that if we're gonna get it, we need to get a weaver first and get it up in skill, because if we don't have that we can't see the banners, so... But I guess we should get a weaver. Because we're gonna need it. So we're gonna do this Grayla here to be a weaver. Interactivity with BANTO's world. Together we will build something awesome, like a Viking hall or an chieftain hall or the Mountain King's hall. However, I think this is maybe just like a meeting place, because you know we're gonna keep going around this a lot with a lot of houses. It's gonna look really cool once we get more out. More of those smaller houses also for the people that you're all gonna live at. Yes, let's see if we can start working with a weaver. With workbenches. This time I'm gonna put them out directly and start working with them. Level 2 farmer. So maybe we put the weaver stuff inside here for now. Yeah, I think that's a pretty good spot for it for the moment. Exciting. Welcome back, Energetic Gaming. Welcome back. Hope you had a great dinner. Or the food you ate. I'm not sure if it was dinner for you, but you ate something. So here's the last part for the weaver. Put it on this side. So this is really, really close to this stockpile, which hopefully has some silkweed and stuff like that. We might need to grow more silkweed, so I'm gonna add 1 row of it at least. And I think we might need to grow more food. I think we need more food also. And food we should at least try to keep down here. Some more corn. Okay, that should give us a little bit more food. I think we needed more of that, but I'm not sure. Might need like a third farmer. Like you need so many more farmers than what you would think, because they work pretty slow actually. So let's put out to make some stuff with the weaver also. We're gonna maintain 5 threads. Maintain 2 of those. Maybe 3 of this cloth. Maybe 4, I'm not sure if you need 4 for something. I think there was something that you needed 4 for. And what's gonna queue up so we always maintain 1 worker uniform. Orse Grail, level 5 trapper, nice. And we got the Graila Cedro, level 1 weaver already. So that should allow us to see more things. Not sure if we can see the banners. Yeah, we can actually see them now. So do you guys think we should have banners like on this wall, like here, for example? I would love if they were like maybe like red instead. Should we have it like that perhaps? Like a long one there and a smaller one in the middle. And a plushie, the plushie king, the plushie bunny king. This is the king of the mountain. Maybe the queen can have a little bunny next to her. Oh, maybe one of these fur rugs. We could have this under the like up here. We can have it like under that. It's not gonna match good though, because the middle will not have any where the king is. But we can have it like in the middle, or we can have it like over here. Ah, that's not gonna look good. Who need Jesus if you have Moobot? Yeah, who do? Maybe we should have a local hero statue like outside here at the door. Not sure, like, do you guys think so? Maybe it looks too much, what do you guys think? We could put a pillar here in between this also, by the way. It's gonna look different, it's gonna be a thinner one. Looks cool, great hair, man. So I definitely think we should have some lights here, but maybe it should be one of these, but they don't hook very nicely. Love the clay lamps, they look really nice. Guardians of Stone will look better, I think. Okay, let's check out the Guardians of Stone. They might actually look better, like say. Okay, let's go down to them. Can't see them. Mason's too low level, I think. But we can go in here and look at them. Guardian statue, like this one. Level 5, so we need to make stuff to get up to the level. Let's make a few of these beds. And I guess we can make some of those chairs. They're fairly easy to make, just stone and some fur. Should the doors be more centered? Don't think so. I think they are centered. 5 and 5, so they are both like at the same spot pretty much. And we can't center them more than what they are, since there's just only one block left. Not sure what I think about these lamps here. And if we should have so it goes out here also. It's gonna be kind of weird. I meant with the pillars. Ah, they should be the same between here. Or do you mean that we should like these things? Like these are kind of like blocking the door a bit. Or you want to... Oh, I know what you mean. You mean that you want to have it like that, right? I don't know. Like maybe it looks better. We can actually change it that way, but we would have to move a few things. Let's try to move them. I think that was what you meant. It might look better. Should not be too hard to do. And at these corners we can do it like that. Can work out the best. What is Rots? I like remember that name from somewhere. I don't know where from where, but I remember that name from somewhere. A goblin! Ha! You puny element, now part of glittering territory. I deserve tribute for shinies. I'm gonna cancel him down for now before like I'm gonna get on cleric's book before I do that. Let's get 2 of them, why not? So we can actually ignore him and just wait to choose if we want to accept or if we want to decline, so we can pretty much just ignore him now and he won't do anything. So that's what we're doing for him for the moment. Until I get my books. Take a while to craft those, so Chieftain will have to wait for us. So let's see, I think this should go up in steps, this thing. Oops. So I think like I'm kinda done with the inside here. So let's see if how we can make this thing. I think they're going up in steps since these things we have here. Maybe we can do kind of pointy directly from the beginning. We can make it very, very pointy. I'm almost thinking of doing like in the middle of the top, doing something like another roof in the middle. Let's experiment with this first. Maybe this also should be, shouldn't have that color there. Be maybe more like this one. So let's try something like that to start with. Should make the roof really, really pointy. But I'm thinking of making like something in the middle. Like if you've seen Vikings and some other places, you know, they have like more than one roof, like there's like maybe one more roof in the middle. So I'm gonna try to do it and see how it looks. So let's see how far this is. We got 8 there from that side, and we're gonna go 8 there. So that will be too small, so we're gonna go back 3 steps. So from that place, I think. Got 5, and then we got, these are 5. They can have even a third roof like on top of this, but not sure if we do that. The rooster sound brings back so many good Zelda memories. Zelda's awesome. Are you gonna play Zelda Breath of the Wild on the new Nintendo Switch? I guess you're gonna do that. Looking forward to see it. I just hope it's gonna remain as a Zelda game, so it doesn't become too much of a Skyrim game. I really love the open world of it, but I hope it still keeps like the Zelda thing. I'm pretty sure it will, since I mean, they don't want to ruin their reputation for doing those nice games. Awesome, we beat it! Tibor Papa's joined us. You might get it, okay. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna buy it. I guess my brother's gonna buy it because he's the one that has all the consoles for the moment. So I think I'm gonna play it maybe on his Switch. Oh, okay, so you're gonna play it on the Wii U, I guess. I'm just gonna check a screenshot for the thing I'm thinking about, so I'm not thinking it's wrong. Not enough games. Yeah, there's not so many. Like, we're getting Super Mario 8 Deluxe. Like, that's pretty much the old one with something new, some new stuff. And I guess there's gonna be a Super Mario Kart 9. But Mario Kart is always fun. I don't have the Wii. Oh, you don't have it? I think this roof is gonna be maybe more like a standard roof. Gonna try it like this at first, at least. Oh yeah, it do cost a bit, but I think the new one is like, it's really price worth at least. So let's add a roof here. And I think we will maybe continue this roof a little bit higher, the first thing. I'm gonna do this first. In school anyways, I don't have much free time between, yeah, school and if you work at the same time takes a lot of time. That's for sure. So that would be the top. I'm not sure if we should maybe do it like that. Maybe it should have gone up one more block before this. Thinking of making so it goes, this one, it goes up like that instead. So maybe the fastest way is to actually just go back like this. You hear a faint villager. So this is from the cafe mod, a big tree with the bees has spawned with a big pointy arrow on top of the mountain. So that's it from the cafe mod. Pretty much you go, you chop it down with the cafe mod and you get some queen bees and you can make an apiary to get honey from it. So it's a pretty cool thing. We need another ladder to get up here, that's why we haven't been there yet. Yeah, that one is from the cafe mod. Need to have that one to get that thing. Yeah, the cafe mod, it adds, so people need to drink, it adds some craftable stuff and also add new foods. And it also, oh, what am I doing? And what was I about to say? It adds a really cool wind sail, which you can make like a moving windmill. Like that's so awesome. Nice wind sail. And not sure if you can see it now. Here it is. Look at this. So cool. This is really, really awesome. I really love that. That's the biggest reason I got the camphor mod to start with. So I think if we do the roof like this, it's gonna look more interesting. We might see this. Not sure if we're gonna go out. I think we will go out one step like that. And we can actually make this roof kind of cool. It's gonna remind of the other room, but we can just add a little touch to this. To make it maybe a little bit more Vikingish. Or at least like to look in some games at least. Not sure if those houses did. I guess they did look a bit like those in Skyrim, like those pointy roofs. So what I'm thinking is about perhaps doing so. This goes out like 2. It's actually gonna go out different much. So maybe the first one. First one will go out maybe 1, just 1. Will be 2. Not sure if we're gonna keep this color, but we're gonna try this first. This 3, this 4. And maybe we stop at 4 for a while. Then we maybe make at the top a little bit pointier. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we will do this kind of type of roofs. And maybe this one will go at 5 then. This one also, or maybe one more. It'll be like that. We might, I'm not sure, like if we're gonna keep it stone like that, entire thing. We might remove a few parts and make those in like in wood instead. But we're gonna start with this at least. Can go like that. I think I might change this, like for example, like let's say we'll start with this one, we go like that. So maybe everything like behind that will be wooden. Make one more 5 long. Okay, let's try to do that. One more 5 long. So it will be, yeah, that one. Then we remove this. And I said, hey, doing a lot of song, what's going on? That's not like a real old song, is it? Actually, maybe, let's go down here, let's remove a few more. The power of He-Man. Let's maybe keep, so it's only maybe the top that has 1 extra in stone, and all these else will be just 1. I think that's better. Something, I like the look of that. I like it too. Good to do new roofs. Like the roofs really change the whole character thing of it. The entire building can really make a huge difference. And it's still like, you know, it still reminds of this theme a bit. It reminds of that. And what do we want to do here perhaps also, not sure guys. We can add windows here. Not sure if that's a good thing. Do you guys think we should have windows here? I maybe don't think that we should have them. I think they might actually look better without it. I think we're gonna skip it, right? I think it's gonna look better without it. Let me know if you disagree. I don't think it should be windows there. If it's weird if I'm 16 and know about He-Man. He-Man is like real old, but I guess it's something that more people, even younger ages, know of, I guess. So this roof, we can't go up too much with it. Like we might go up here. Like that. Then we're gonna have this stone thing here at the very edge. I love this house. 82% love. So what OCD are you having about the house for the moment? I bet I missed someplace. This feels like it could be in slightly different shape, but I think it's okay. Maybe it looks better once we add this. And not sure, like we could add another like roof under it also. Like we done with other house. So we're trying to keep a theme for this. So what we could do is to add this thing. I'm not sure, let's try it and we're gonna see if it looks hideous, if it looks beautiful, or whatever it looks like. Because the revert tool is working, like many times it breaks, but it's just so nice when it actually doesn't break. I kinda like how that looks. Not sure about you guys. We need to do something here later on though. Which I'm not sure about as for the moment what we will do with it. Oh, wonder if I can get this to be the same. I think we went in like that. We went up. Yeah, it should be like this. I think this looks wonderful. Great hair, man. Oh, I totally forgot about the goblins, by the way, they're like in the camp. Can BANTO please reply? I'm having a serious OCD over here. Can he reply today, please? Oh, I got a trader. 6 swords for 3 curtains. Pretty good trade, but not gonna do it. So I'm gonna actually talk with that goblin soon. Oh my god, it is awesome. Wow, that's a big rock. Yeah, he's a freaking huge, this guy. Stone golem. Oh, Jar is pretty low. Let's send back my troops and let's promote a herbalist to be a cleric. I forgot to do that. I haven't fought a rock that big. I fought big bugs, but not big rocks. Okay, so now we got the cleric. Awesome. Go fight them. I'm pretty sure this ladder should break when they're climbing it. Like, he should not be able to climb this ladder. Look at this. Climbing the ladder. It's crazy. Okay, since we have a cleric, I think we should be able to deal with the goblins. Like, you pretty much need a cleric, because it's a really big risk that they're gonna bring the marauders. They are really dangerous. I gotta do a save, it was many days ago. Oh, only 6 days ago, I thought it was longer. And I'm back. Oh, new color. Was you gone? Like 2 minutes or something? Okay, let's see if we can do something with the blacksmith before we fight in the goblins also. Oh, we need more wood. We're fully out of wood, guys. I don't want to take that tree out. I'm gonna keep that tree. But we can take this one out. They look the same, but we're gonna take that one out. We need a lot of wood now. Oh, I'm a footman. Sorry, I had the stream muted for like 30 minutes because I was listening to music. Why don't you mute your music instead? It's no problem, man. Yeah, you're a footman. I think you asked it in the beginning, so I made you to a footman. Mainly because I've never made clerics. Oh, you never made clerics? Oh, yeah, you can probably do it, but like if you get these marauders coming in with those heavy armor, I got 4 of them at day 12. It's day 18 now. And those crushed my soldiers. Like, you need 3 footmen without a healer to take pretty much one of those. If you don't have the super good equipment, but I don't think you will have that early. I don't think it's worth to do the iron ingots. They take 4, don't make it iron ingots, to make the iron mace, because they take 4 iron ingots. While the pike, it takes just 1. This is a one-handed weapon though, but you know, this has 4 more damage, and I don't want to tank with my footmen, so... I'm a dirty peasant. Oh. I made a shield guy, kinda tanky. Oh, nice. What kind of music do people in chat like? A lot of different music, but I really like... When I listen to music, I mostly listen to... like game music. Like remixes, remastered versions of old SNES music, NES music, and like music from Skyrim, music from... many games, like, and also music from different animes and stuff like that. But I like a lot of different, like, I can listen to like metal and that stuff also, but I really don't do it like at home really, but I can listen, I like it, but I don't listen to it. Can't you make yourself into a worker, BANTO? I guess I could. I should maybe be Tibber. Sullivan, I'm gonna be Tibber. It's gonna be BANTO. Have you seen my Tibbers? I love all music, but I have to say I really like rock and roll and country. Yeah, there's so many different musics that I like, but also I really like, you know, when they combine different genres. I guess it doesn't always work, but it's like really interesting when they combine some different genres and make something good out of it. But when I listen to music from like an anime, something like remade, or music from a movie that I really like, or music from a game like Skyrim or something, I get loads of goosebumps from that. You know, can bully BANTO in game? No! What do you find are the most common cause of lag in the game? TLC Kettleson, hello dude, welcome to the stream, man. Welcome. Oh, Chicago. Wow, that's far away. Yeah, shadows. If you turn off the shadows in the settings, you get about 50% more FPS. And I don't know if, like, the people, I guess they make the game run slower the more you have, but I feel also maybe that the more houses you have, and maybe the more houses, like how much slab they're made of, instead of, you know, normal walls and normal roofs, it feels like it lags more because of the buildings also. So that's what I get. Like, if I have a big town and, for example, I look inside the buildings, like when doing this thing, when you have a lot of houses, that's when it starts to lag for me. But when I'm at like 30 people or something like that, it feels like the game starts to run slower. I'm not sure what we're gonna do with this still, guys. We should just have some kind of floor over this. We can put something up here. Let's gonna try and see what we can do with it. Oh, they're not sitting the same. Okay, nice, because then I think I can move it better together. Let's gonna see how this looks. Maybe we can have some down here also, like lower down. And maybe, yes, maybe we can remove this part and drag over here like that. Maybe we can remove this one. Put statues up there. I was thinking of that also. Maybe it's just because my GPU can handle the game fairly good, but my CPU is so bad it breaks at 20 halflings. Yeah, like when it's at 30, the game, like, the people start to like move around slower and stuff. I'm thinking of maybe like these columns. I think they would look better if this was actually maybe sticking out like that when they're like inside a bit. So perhaps, I'm not sure, like let's try to put some statue up here. Not sure how that looks, it might be too much. I don't think we can make the, like the stone statue, we wanted to move that down there. I'm not sure if I want to have a statue up there. It's like we already have them down there, so. No problem, TLC Kettleson. Hopefully said it better now. Let's maybe go down like that. But I think these kinda worked out pretty good. Not sure if we need this one. I think it looked better with it. But there's kind of blocking. Yeah, these statues are kind of blocking their door. That's very true. Like we moved the door before, so they're in the way. And we can make the middle column bigger now, actually. Like we can make it this wide. So maybe the back, I don't know, the back maybe can look like that. We need some windows also. Maybe we should go for the diamond window frame. So maybe 4 windows. For this side, not so much to look at here, but I still want to have them. Because I might save this and use it somewhere else in the future. Far down was they? That makes the doors not look centered then. Yeah, that's true, man. Okay, so that's true. That is true. Yeah, let's have it like that. Let's have it like that. Maybe we can remove this. Not sure if she'd had a window in the back. We maybe can have a window here. Like shining down light where from the king's throne. One of these. Should we have one crafted? We don't. Okay, so let's craft that. I think we need the workbench also for it. So it is, where is the window? This is the window, maintain 4 of those. Do you ever do lanterns on the outside? Yes, sometimes. The windows in the back left are not high enough. Okay, let's check it out. It's so hard with this thing. Yeah, they're right. They should go up. Thank you. There we go, nice. Oh, this one can actually not sit in the middle, but if we do 2 windows, right next to each other almost, like that. And we need to put out this workbench. What's the carpenter doing? What is Larson doing? So we're gonna try to put the windows there at least. Let's move maybe this carpenter's workbench inside here, where we have a lot of our storage. So we need to make like another, I think we need to make another storage room here. So while they're busy like fixing the window, I think we can make another room. Maybe we use it a different color for... I think it's maybe that color. Oh, that's the same. It looks the same. There is one block wrong on the roof. Okay, I'm gonna check it out. Hello, Jopper929. I'm gonna go check it out after we do this. So we're gonna put another double door here. We can do the same as we had there. A stone carved one. I think it's stone carved one. Want to know if my headset broke? Kill my ears? What? You can never know. We definitely tried to kill us. Did I try to kill you? What's up? I watch your videos all the time on YouTube. Hello, Rocker the Smurf. That's really nice, man. Thanks, man. Hope you are enjoying it. We're building a new town here today. We're checking out a mod called Sacred Grove. So it's a new biome for the game, which looks freaking awesome. Rocketeer Smurf, that's how the name is supposed to be, right? Rocketeer Smurf, thanks for the follow, man. I said it wrong the first time for some reason. And the live streams, they will always be uploaded to YouTube as well. That's pretty good. If anyone hasn't seen my YouTube before, feel free to check it out as well. Yes, your stream made a high sound nearly kill my ears. Wow, really? That's strange. I know my Blue Yeti has trouble before with something. Like a high-pitched random sound that it just came for some reason. Okay, let's check it out. We got some invaders. Whoa, a big bad wolf. But we do have an iron pike. But it seems like we only have one soldier. So I think a jar was missing. But you guys, you don't have the sound now, do you? That weird sound, right? I hope you don't, at least. Yeah, that's a big wolfie! Leon Stroden, level 1 and cleric. Jarrow, level 3. Stream die for a second. I hope it didn't. It's so annoying if when I gotta upload it, if I can't do it directly from Twitch. It's so annoying when that happens. It should be still the same one. Okay, so about the wrong block, yeah, I'm gonna read it again. There's one block wrong on the roof. Okay, so I'm gonna check it out. I think I saw it there, actually. Here it is. It meant this one. I'm pretty sure it meant that one. Thanks, man. But for a few seconds the audio was broken as fuck for me. Oh, good is back as normal again. I'm back. Welcome back, Larson. So let's check the roof a bit more. And let's see if we have these windows. Let's see how they would look if we put them here. Should we have these two windows here, guys, or should we go without them? What do you guys think? Have the windows or not have the windows? I got the game a few months ago and I was Alpha 19. How do you update Stonehearth on PC to on Steam? The way you do it, you go to Steam, you right click your game, Stonehearth, and then in there you click Properties, and from Properties you go to Betas, and then you select from the drop down menu, you select the latest build or something like that, the latest beta. Windows. How does it look from inside? Okay, let's check it out how it looks from the inside. This is how it looks from the inside. I think it looks kind of nice from the inside, actually. And you can imagine like the light is like sipping through the windows in front of the throne when someone is there. Yeah, Alpha 20 is a test version, but I always play the latest alphas, and I think that's what I enjoy the most, to be honest. But there can be some nasty bugs sometimes. Looks good to me, looks awesome, great to hear, man. But you know what we should do? We actually should make so these pillars go all the way up to the roof, so that maybe they are like, you know, kind of holding the roof. Do you guys think so? It's like maybe a pointless detail, but it still feels like it should be there. Oh, I see we're missing some lanterns, so that's good we went inside. I never added those back. Or they disappeared, not sure, but they're not there at least. I wonder like if we could put a statue here or if it not be... Oh, guys, we can actually put a statue here. Do you think we should add a statue? Like we have maybe this one standing here. We have this one with sword. We can wait for and add later the stone one. We can have a little tree in the inside. It's gonna look weird. Wow, I said the seconds before. Yeah, we gotta finish the pillars. We can even make, you know, can even make so these pillars would be supporting more. Maybe like, for example, can make them go up like this. Not sure how this will look, but maybe from there, and then we can remove. So I have to add back the windows. That thing happens from time to time. What do you guys think? Should we do this with the pillars? Too much pillar. You think it's too much? Do you think we should just maybe remove and just go for like this? Or go without it fully? What is this thing, by the way? Leftover? But this is not even hitting the roof there. Maybe we should just go without it. Let's make so this one goes up all the way. Okay, so let's check out the other ones. I made them correctly, looks like it. Okay, so just need to add back the windows. There we go. And let's see if we can add maybe some lights to this. Maybe like that. I'm not sure if you need to have one in the middle. I think that we only have for the sides. I feel like we're pretty done with this, guys. It has been a long design progress. So let's go with how it looks. I'm gonna chop down a few more trees because I think we need more wood. And we're gonna save this. I'm gonna save this like a Viking hall or something. Alright guys, I'm going. Okay guys, so hope you're gonna have a great night, Energetic Gamer. Hope to see you soon again. Good to have you here today, so thanks for being here and thanks for helping with the creativity. So let's give them a try to like build this on the very whole, right? On the very own. Probably gonna be a long build. Doesn't really require that much wood and not much stone either. I really like the Viking hall. Good to see. Good to hear, man. We made this together, so that's so nice. It's gonna look a lot better also, like once it's like fully built and everything. It just looks a lot better when it's actually out there and done and stuff. Race, this is not a question. What is not a question? Let's harvest some of these. It would be cool if you could like harvest this way with a harvest tool and the workers came and helped with it. But okay, I'm not gonna ignore this goblin like I said too much more longer now, so I just want to check a few things if we can craft something more. What equipment do we have? Footman, footman, we got bronze mail, no headgear. We need to get some iron. That will give copper, but it should also give a little bit of iron. Because you always get like random ores when you're doing that. I haven't found any like iron vein. I would love to find one, but I haven't found one yet. Could it like be behind one of these trees? What we could do is to scout around under the terrain. There's one way you can do it. If it's not sticking out all the way, we can go with the building tool and we can drag over like this and we can see if we find something, because you will see it through the terrain. Which I think you might be able to see like this. Yeah, see that there's copper here, for example. Whoops. We can go around and look how it is under. There's a big copper place. Nothing there. I would love some iron. I would love some iron. Oh, it's a little camp over here. Maybe we have to go this far. I really don't want to go that far. Sometimes you can even find iron in this dirt. Going to sleep. Good night, guys, and BANTO. Yeah, we are not gonna stream for much longer today. So it's not gonna be much longer this stream today, but I had really fun building this together with you guys, and Arkas, hope you're gonna have a great sleep, and most likely gonna be streaming tomorrow on my birthday. No time yet because there's so many things that I have to think about that is gonna have to match real life, so I'm not sure when I will be able to do the stream. It could either be like really early on the day, or it could be later. But probably not at 8 or something, because at 8 I'm gonna be busy for about 1 hour. Be back at like 9. I would like to, you know, get those headgears before we go into battle with the goblins. Maybe we need just like a third footman. Nah, let's not get a third footman, because that means we only have 2 workers. And that's gonna make it the building really slow and take a lot of time. Wow, this one is really dangerous. The healer not healing good. Could you message me on Steam when you're about to stream? Yeah, I can do that. I messaged Larson this time, but he was offline, so I couldn't do it. Yeah, I can message you guys too. I would be happy to have you in here, so. And good night all. Good night, Arkas. Hope to see you soon again, man. Hopefully tomorrow. Respin85, thanks for the follow and welcome to the channel, dude. But BANTO, I can only join your stream if you do it late. See, Arkas? It might be late. It might be 2 times that day, but maybe, guys, we might start to stream like kind of late at like 9 or something. Feels like very late for me though. But it could work. It could work. We will see. We can do it like 2 streams, like 1 earlier, and then we continue it a little bit later. I just know that I will be busy at 8 to 9 tomorrow. Then I'm gonna eat food at 5 or something like that. Yay, BANTO likes us. Of course I do. I have a lot of fun. The more of you guys are here and talking with me, that's so fun. Like, it gives so much energy just to have a few people to talk with here. It's kinda crazy. Like, I can be super tired one day, then I go in and stream, and I just feel so much more motivated and I have a lot of fun. It's such a strange thing, but it really does work. BANTO uses Discord stream when he streams. Outlook, good. Oh. Discord chat when he streams. Yeah, I'm too busy in here. Do you mean like being on voice at the same time? I think that's gonna be weird, but like the text maybe? So what we really need now is to get that iron. Like that's what's kind of holding me back to fight the goblins. Like if you had a 3rd footman, that would be a lot easier. If you had like a 1 knight or something. Okay, no one is digging here yet. I guess they're really busy. So let's remove 2 people from building, because Selva and Karna Mason is actually helping with building. So that means we can do some mining at the same time, which should be really nice. Oh, the text. I can be there sometime. Read what you guys are saying. I can't see it for the moment. Haven't really used it like together with the stream now, but it's like, for the moment it's a place where you guys who watch the stream and for me to hang out while I'm not streaming for the moment. Hopefully it doesn't. Yeah, maybe that's true. I have no idea what you guys are talking about, but I think there's like a chat log, so if I come back later I can actually see what you guys have been talking about, so if you said something I shouldn't read, I will be able to read it later on. Okay, so we're getting some copper, there's some silver. I want iron. I really want that iron. Maybe it's hard to find iron in this biome, but I think I'm just unlucky with iron, to be honest. Like, we might have to venture all the way over here. I don't think we can see how it looks here since we haven't been here. But that's really, really far away. So maybe we just have to buy iron, that's also an option. Sell stuff and buy iron for the stuff we sell. And there's a really good craft you can do for actually earning a bit of gold, which is this one, wall-mounted tapestry. I think I'd go for like 24 gold or something more. And take 4 fibers, and 4 fibers only worth 4 gold, so that's a pretty good thing to sell, I would say. Gonna move that one to the top, so we always make that. But like the farmer hoe and the wooden sword, they're also really good. 10 gold each, but there's only 1 wood to make the farmer hoe. Oh, it's actually 2 wood now. It used to be only 1 wood for this one at least. Let's craft a bunch of those, like 15 of those, just to get a bit of cash. I need that iron ore. We need a merchant to come in. Okay, let's start fight. Oh, no, what did I do? I changed my mind. I agreed to him first. You dumb book. No make me stuff. Doom to all. Okay, so let's see what he's bringing. No marauders. Awesome. I really don't like when he's bringing the marauders. And there's none of them in camp for the moment. Oh, and the goblin chieftain is on his move, walking around. So I guess they haven't fixed that bug yet. He pretty much wanders around outside his camp. He's not supposed to do that. And the thing is that he doesn't even attack you, so we can pretty much go and kill him now. So let's send our troops. We're gonna meet this group out here. These ones are kind of weak, so the goblin marauders are way more powerful. Like, they're so powerful. Like, they beat 2 footmans easily. People are so slow for the moment. Come on, my soldiers. And this person here, Rayyas, is not feeling so good for the moment. No, don't go false sleep now, dude. I was kind of surprised that Jar was so slow. There's some pretty good damage we have there. Spear is helping out a lot. Rugged Survivalist, don't have the thing we need. I'm gonna buy like 2 of these though. Okay, Rayyas is level 3 footman. So I'm not sure where the chieftain went, if he's still around here, but I'm gonna go and take out his camp. Because it spawns new enemies here. So it doesn't hurt to take it out and get a little bit more XP for our people. Oh, the chieftain is coming here again. Okay, so let's take okay, the first sword, wherever he is. No, I may not feel bad. Okay, so let's see this. Like, look at this, guys. Like, this bug has been around so long. But the chieftain is walking around. I don't know if anyone hasn't reported it yet. I haven't reported it. I should report it. But not sure if anyone else has, since it's still around, this bug. The good thing is that we get this, the Giant Bone Mace. Really powerful weapon. Oh, it hurts. Oh, they're going here. You know when we defeated him, the chieftain is dead. Okay, let's take them out. Have you guys read him, by the way? Welcome back, Leopeo. Are you back again? How do you know he's back? Are you writing in the Discord? I don't know anything is going on. Have you read, by the way, in the loading screen sometime, it says that you're supposed to be able to take over this sheep. I've never done it, and I've never seen a button or anything for doing it, but it says in the tips that you should be able to like tame the sheep, the bluebell sheep. Not sure how you do it. I killed it before, but never tamed it. Oh, here you can see we have some copper. So a good thing in the game, by the way, is like if you go like this, you have loot thing. They normally loot stuff if they can, like stuff that they maybe take forever to go and get. But if you run to it, it's like they go and loot it. No, if you are friends on Twitch, you can see. Oh, okay. You're stalking people. For some, a shepherd can get the bluebell. For some, it's buggy. So just build a sheep pasture, and the shepherd will get it. So, like, even if you have it over here, he will run over to get the bluebell. You have to do it in some extra way. Because I had sheeps before, I think. Maybe I haven't. Yeah, I did have sheeps, but I don't think I had a bluebell. If I had bluebell, I slaughtered him. Poor bluebell. So I think we should make a ladder here. And then we need to make more ladders, like here. Then I want to run with the footmans to this area if we haven't seen it all yet. And just see if we can find some other ores. I have tin, we need tin also. Was there something down here? Nope. Big copper vein. Loads of copper, but like no iron. There's at least some iron ore here, but not much. We'll just go over there. If it's not bugged, it seems like 50-50. Okay. We should get a shepherd not too far from now. And probably keep it down here. We're gonna grow a lot of crops here. I'm gonna have shepherd down here. So this is the place where we're getting the foods and stuff. Oh, someone's sleeping in the hall. Got the Ray sleeping on one of the chairs. That must be very comfortable. Looks like a nice place. Okay, let's see what they're doing. BANTO is building, Sanini is building, Sullivan is building. So 3 people should be building, but it's a lot of travel to get up here and build, so... We could, if we have like a chest with a lot of wood in it and a lot of stone perhaps, we can actually just carry it up for now here. So we need some stone, some wood. Let's see if we have one that has a lot of that in. We can just move it up and that will be very short to walk every time. So this one, 20 and 20, so let's move that one up. We put it here for now. That should save a lot of walking, like every time going up and down there. I should do this more often and set up the the different resources. I always know in that room I always have stone and wood in that room. So I can always move one of those chests up to the building and put it right next to the house, and that should speed up the building by a lot, like really much. Because now this should go to that chest when it needs stuff. Okay, see, they're going there, picking up wood. I don't know why I haven't thought about this before, because this seems like a very obvious thing. We're gonna change the filter for this. So we're only gonna have this stuff. Brado Andre, hello, welcome back to the stream, man. We're building a new house. We're playing the mod with the Sacred Grove, so it's a totally different biome. And we're kind of building like a Viking stylish building place here. That will not really have much for them, but that's like our second house, but I think this is gonna be really cool. It feels like we got a good idea with this building project. Vaders? Oh, a Varanus? I mean, we need the entire troop here, because that's one of the big ones. So I'm already gonna retreat back a bit. Hi, nice stream, I like it. Durai one, hello, welcome to the stream, man. Good that you like it. Really good to see new people. Been quite a bit of followers today, so nice to have some new people, and I love to see you all coming back again. So much fun. It really makes my day so much more fun to have you guys here. So let's move the race back. I think it's pretty low, so they can fight Jar for a bit. Kite away a bit. Kiting tactics. Okay, there we go, we got him. That was a little bit late of a strike by Jaro. Jumped up in a strike when the enemy was already gone and dead. So we have the ladders. Let's just send my troop out just to like explore, and we're gonna see if we see some more ore here that we might not been able to see, at least for this side. Kind of far for them to go there. Yeah, they had to go around the entire thing pretty much. Oh, trader, 7 wooden window frame for 9 bolt of cloth. That's a pretty good one, so I'm actually gonna do that one. So it's the normal small window, which we have here. We're gonna make 15. That's way more than we need, but we're gonna need them later anyway, most likely. Okay, so let's see what we're gonna see here, guys. We need iron, that's what I'm like scouting for. That was tin. And here we got a copper again. Like it could be something behind these trees. More copper. I have so much copper. I guess we gotta have to do a lot of trading. We have a lot of gold. So if we sell the gold either from ore or from ingots, we're gonna be able to get a lot of gold so we can buy iron. So that could be the way we have to go this time. Not sure where the gold vein, was it here? Also copper. Here is one. So we're gonna gather some gold from here, so we can get some money. I would love to make them to ingots first, but the thing is that the blacksmith, I think it's like level 6, at least level 5 you need to be to actually make them. Level 6, so max level for a blacksmith. And that takes quite a while to get. But we do have the bronze, so we should be able to do some more. Maybe we can do 2 of these, since we don't have the iron for this yet. It's better than nothing. And we definitely need night shields. Let's move that to the top. Leopeo, BANTO, I think you need to slap some sense into the people on Discord. They are pretty weird. I'm not surprised, dude. They're always a bit strange, aren't they? Yeah, just respect each other in there and have fun. Then I will be happy about what you guys are doing in there. Because it's not sure that everyone takes the fun thing as a fun thing. Sometimes people can take the fun thing as a bad thing also. So it becomes the weird thing even though no one is trying to be a bad person to the other one. Let's be gentle towards each other. Getting too weird, save us. Save us? Should I go into the Discord and smite someone? Should I smite maybe Larson? Larson maybe needs a smite? Who's the weirdest person on Discord? Very nice. Sacrifice us. So they're still building this. I'm happy about that. Gonna be interesting to see if they can build the entire thing, to be honest. So let's see, it started with the mining operation here for a bit. Rizzled Traveler, hello! Ho there, Township. How are things for you? It's been pretty quiet, but you know, it's a bad sign when a bird stops singing. I guess it's wolves, goblin wolves, watch your borders. You do not want to fight them after the trainers got them in the ladder. You hear? Bunker down if you need to run, or if you need to, or run. Running is good, no shame in surviving another day. Always read that one wrong, I don't know, it just sounds weird to me when I read it first time. I will sacrifice myself to our Lord and Savior BANTO. So we can smite people. Race hardest. I'm not surprised. It's gonna be interesting if I can see the chat log later on and see what's going on. I want to take out this big zombie over here. I have a path here with this ladder. It's so nice to have these pathways, by the way. They help so much. Doesn't look very good, but they're very helpful. I think they could maybe make them like blue or something instead though. Because the blue wouldn't distract as much of the view, I would say. Maybe even red, but red would look like something's wrong or something. Wouldn't it be fun, by the way, like, you know, people, they usually like get stuck and they can't move away and stuff sometimes. Wouldn't it be cool if you get a pop-up like, BANTO, I'm stuck, come save me, and you click it and get to the person that's stuck and you can save them. I think that would be pretty interesting. So the giant zombie here, it's not gonna have a chance. Blarg, don't touch Master's treasure. I wish there were more undead that you're fighting, instead of only goblins and orcs and kobolds. Raise deleted his message. Yeah, I'm not sure what you guys are writing or anything there, but try to keep it clean and have fun. And let me know if someone's writing something really weird, because we can't have too weird stuff. That would be really weird, if you know. This is something we would definitely need, is coal, by the way. We're gonna need a lot of coal for a blacksmith. We're gonna make steel. Where am I? I haven't added you yet, but I can definitely add you. I would be happy. And if someone else wants to get added, I can add you, of course. So you have some options. You can be a blacksmith. Our healer is not taken yet, and we got 2 farmers. A mason, a trapper, the weaver, a free workers. So there's a lot of options and want to get named, so just let me know who you want to be of these persons. I will be naming you. Neat, good to see you again. I want to name too. Who do you want to be, Neat? Do you have anything you prefer? Add me please, the Blood Defender. Okay, I'm gonna add you. Blood Defender, I'm gonna make you maybe the Mason. If I can, I want to be the Blacksmith or the Mason. Oh, so I made you the Mason, nice. Who should I name you? You want to be my good weaver? Healer, okay, let's do the healer. And the blacksmith. Oh yeah, I made you the mason. I want the soldier. There's no soldier for the moment. Or maybe... Could you make you to Sanini? That might be a future soul, but it looks more like... Maybe you want to be my blacksmith. We're from Banto. I can place your accent, but I guess Nordic if it's not too personal. Yeah, I'm from Sweden, so... Definitely Nordic, that's for sure. And Lima Zulu Tango, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great time. So Radu, do you want to be the blacksmith? Let me know if you don't want to be it. I'm naming you now. And let's see here, some more name. Virya1, I'm gonna name you. Let's see who you're gonna be. Do you want to be my trapper? Or okay with being the trapper, I'm gonna name you, and you can tell me if you don't want to be it. Virya1. There we go, that should be right. Yeah, I heard from someone about the Discord chat. Keep it clean in there, guys. Respect each other and don't go too far with stuff. Just so you know, we don't want to have too much of that. Even if it's fun, like for one time or something, it can, you know, it can turn out to something long term that becomes really, really strange and I don't know how to call it, cancerous in the end. So try to keep it clean and be friendly. Lima Zulu Tango, thanks for the follow. Glad to have you here, man. Respen85, did I miss your... I think I said that you follow me, right? If I didn't miss you, thanks for... Welcome to the channel, man. I'm not sure if I did say it or not. I'll take a farmer if you don't mind. Sure, I'm glad you named it to one of my farmers. We got Trevlon, maybe? You want to be Trevlon? Lima Zulu Tango. Kind of nice name, man. Lima Zulu Tango. When I hear Tango, I just think of Dota. I only think of Dota directly. Or is still Larson from me? Oh no. Haven't they all been together all the time though? I'm not even on Discord anymore cause it's too weird. Yeah, if it's too much weird, like too much weird, I might like temporary mute you or temporary ban you to start with. So we will see. I guess I gotta have it up so I can maybe read it. I'm not sure if I want to read it though. Depends on what's going on in there. Virya 1, you got up, level up, man. Oh wow, level 6 Trapper. Level 6 Trapper, that's awesome. Rhea Rain has joined. Okay, full body, full mind, not so good spirit, but good in the mind and the body. Okay, they're still doing good here. I see that we actually have gold here also. Far heavy mind here. So what are we gonna do later with this also is to fill this back in or put doors or something, because I don't want to have too many like holes here. Actually, let's cancel that one and begin from... Oh, we have to go like this. Nothing is happening over there, really. Brother is just making worse than they are, Banto. Don't worry. Yeah. I hope it's fine. So you guys are having a good time there. Don't want it to turn into something very strange. I'm gonna go in and secretly watch you sometime, and I'm gonna see what's going on. Not gonna do it now though. Or am I? Okay, so we're still building this. Maybe we can think ahead of what we can do here. So maybe we'll have another stair to go up here. That was the idea at least. So we can go up here, and probably there will be a path up here later. And they will also have one way to get up from this side. So I'm gonna make this as a little bit of a slower stair, maybe. I think that should work. So we have, so it goes up. It's two steps every time, pretty much. Get up here, that should be nice. Just flirting with Shatter. Oh damn it, I'm blocked rather, but I still not see him in Twitch chat. Okay, so then we're gonna do this so people are not falling down. Bantos aren't falling down. Security always works every time. Something like that. We're keeping the theme going for this. Hello Banto, how are you doing today? Hello Frank, good to see you back here again, man. I'm doing good today. My throat is starting to get a little bit worn out by speaking for a long time now, so I was gonna stream shorter, but it's so easy to get stuck when it's fun, you know? But yeah, I'm good today, so... I actually have my birthday tomorrow, so there's gonna be another stream tomorrow. On my birthday, no set time yet, because I'm not unsure when it's gonna be, but tomorrow is gonna be another stream. And so far I got in a drawing tablet, which I'm really happy about. I've drawn a little bit with it, it's really fun. And I'm really looking forward to learn more with it and get more used to it and stuff, so... And also got a new bed, so that's really awesome. Like, I had a really old one forever, a 90 centimeter wide bed, which I slept for forever, and I only had 90 beds before. But now I got a 120 bed, it's so much bigger, and I really, really love it. And everything is new in the bed, so it's so nice and cozy. I really love the new stuff for it, all the pillows and all that stuff, so... Pretty good so far. Hope we're gonna eat some nice food tomorrow. But I'm not gonna celebrate my birthday until the next week, so we are like postponing my celebration till then. So I think something like this going up. And it feels like I want to add something more, but we don't have a gardener. I think we should get a gardener. Did I make a travel for it? We need to promote one of the farmers if we're gonna make a gardener. Okay, we do not have the gardener's travel. Oh, it's actually crafted by the blacksmith, yeah. But I do think we should be able to do that. Actually not, we need steel ingot, wow. We need one of these, we can't even craft them yet. And we have loads of copper ingots, so we should like craft a bunch of those. And move this higher up, because we really want to get that. So we want to get the bronze helmet, and we also want to get the knight's shield. Which needs iron for. So that will be... so we can get a tank for our troop. Simple merchant. Let's sell some stuff to this guy. Should have a lot, like, look at the pelts. 26 of those. 30 fox pelts. We have so many. That gives so much gold. You know, we're gonna store up faster than we can use them anyway, so... Look at that stone, 185 stone. We definitely have a lot of stone for building stone stuff. And we're gonna sell these farmer hoes, and I'm gonna sell all except for one if we need one. Kind of many flowers for the moment, but we can spend them quick if we start doing stuff with the Herbalism, like making some nice potions and stuff. These ones we're gonna sell. This 32 gold. I thought this was 24, so that's even more. If you sell the 4 fibers, you get 4 gold. If you make them into one of these, you get 32 gold instead of just 4 gold. And I haven't put it out Scarecrow yet, so let's put it out, guys. This looks really awesome. Gonna put it to the side here. Really, really beautiful. There's one more, by the way. Need to go now, but see you tomorrow. Yeah, it's good having you here, Larson. Hope to see you tomorrow again. So hope you're gonna have a great sleep, dude, and hope to see you soon again. So thanks for being here, man. So, a message in an arrow. Little human camp. Search out your enemy while they're yet asleep. The one who watches you. So we have goblin wolves around now. We really should go and take them out. Here they are. Kinda interesting place we found them at, up in the mountain. We really found a shutter, don't we? Okay, so let's move over here and destroy this camp. Good night, Larson. Have a great day, man. Great night, that is for you. So that's kind of far for us to run. We see that we got our new bronze helmets for our soldiers. Really nice. I'm not sure how much armor they gave us, like 3 or something, or 2. 3 armor, that's pretty good. Like the beginning armor, I think it's, you know, the normal chest plate's like 2 armor. So that's 3 up for the bronze and 3 up for bronze helmet. So that's a big increase, like 6 more in defense compared to the starter 2. So that's a big difference. That's 3 times as much defense. Oh, you're off, Arkas? Yeah, thanks for being here, dude, and good night, and hope to see you tomorrow again. Hope you're gonna have a great sleep. Not sure why I tried to harvest this. Just my instinct wanted to harvest this place. Guten Nacht. That's like in Dutch, right? Or maybe it's in German, actually. They do sound very kind of similar, those two good night things, I think. Yip, oh, we set them free. Awesome, we beat the daily goal again. Yeah, have a great sleep, Arkas. Hope to see you soon again, man. DF Freywind has joined the DBB the day before birthday. Hey, BANTO. Hello, Radu. Quest for Township. I wonder if we have crafted this. Because I had it for Q for a really long time. Guess we're still missing some parts for it. Gute Nacht. Yeah, isn't something like that? Or is it Gute Nacht or something? I don't know. We have this queued up. It looks like we need Goblin Honor tokens and we need some Varana skin. Okay, so they're getting further with this. I want to build a storage room. We got another one that we're gonna have down here. Here we're gonna have another one. And we're probably gonna make like a real floor here. It's gonna make it look nicer. I tried the Assassin mod and the Crusader one too, and the Assassin is great for pesky archers and the Crusader for undead, really good. I need to try them also. I wonder if you can add them if you're already like in a game or if you have to like restart to get it. I should check it out soon. Without the S. Gute Nacht. Gute Nacht. Like that. Gute Nacht. I don't know, man. Does it sound alright or does it sound really horrible? Go down, Mr. Varanus. I feel like we need a knight. But look at that, we're pretty much not losing any health against this guy. A good armor, we have one cleric that's healing up, but we kinda need to get a knight soon. Cat hissing. Megan, level 6 farmer, and Greyla Cedro, level 4 weaver. Perfect, BANTO. BANTO made it perfect. Now I know every word in German. Sounds actually very good. Okay, let's harvest a few more flowers, even though we don't need them. And some silkweed. And let's check out the cook, by the way. See, we have a lot of this, so I'm gonna increase the amount of savory meat stew that we are trying to keep. So I'm gonna move it to 85, so that should spend a lot of that, and we maybe should increase the amount of tasty vegetable also to 80. Let's do 85 for that also, but we always make the meat stew before that one, because it should be better. Look at this, guys, it's almost done, our Viking hall. It's gonna be so nice. Okay, so I just wrote on the mobile phone, that's why I was quiet for a bit. Okay, so the last piece is getting up here. I wonder if they like finished on the inside with the pillars and everything. It's kind of impossible to see it. Pretty much impossible. Sleekan Gamer, hello dude, how you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. People don't download my mod. What is your mod? Is it... which mod is yours? This is kind of strange. I'm just gonna put like... I'm gonna put a ladder or two just so we can get up here, because I'm not sure what they're gonna do with this one if we don't have it. Rufus Gero. Let's buy the iron. All this iron is mine. You're gonna need that. Time to maybe sell some. Do we have some new of those paintings? Didn't see any new paintings. Sleekan Gamer, thanks for the following, oh man. Hope you're having a great time. What is the only mod? I wanna know what mod you made if you made one. Like I had a few modders in here before, like Edeldred. I think that guy made the mod I have down here. We see what people are doing. That's also a mod I have, so just checking people like this, you can know what you're doing. Even though you can pretty much see that this person is pretty much eating, like... But you don't have to like go in here and check this, because this makes the game lag if you have many people and stuff. And we actually have 17 people, so it's grown pretty big. Decoration one. What's the name for the decoration? I heard of some decoration mod before, but I never got it, so... If you made that mod and what the name is, I would love to get it, because I would love to have more decorations. There cannot be enough decorations, like, the more the better, pretty much. That's what I feel about it. Wanna see how deep they dug in? Seems they did everything. So what I wanna do now is to send our troops out to this one, Giant Bone Maze, because we might be able to pick it up if we go out like this. Usually they do pick that up if you run out next to it. Is it just named the decorations mod, or what is it? What's like the name of it? They don't want to loot this. Oh, now this cleric looted it, and it looted it. Raise modeling corner. Okay, I'm gonna check it out. Modeling corner. Have I been in your discourse? Have you written before? Because I know one that has one of those. I'm still working on it, but I'll send the link via Steam later. Oh, awesome. I would love to see that. I even thought of starting to make it like mods on my own also, just like mostly visual ones for decoration, because there's like a lack of decoration in the base game. The cafe mod and the settlement mod, they add a lot of things, like you don't even have close to this stuff without those mods. And there's one mod I really miss that I hope they're gonna maybe fix sooner, or someone. I don't think it's fixed yet, at least. It's Spyro's window mod. He makes some really nice windows. And he was a really nice guy. I also like, I write to him and he replied, and he even changed window when I asked him. So he was a really nice guy. I liked him. It's kind of sad that his like mod development seemed to have stopped. If it hasn't continued now, I haven't seen it at least. But he had some really nice windows. They really suited him for like if he was gonna make a cathedral or if you're gonna make an church. Spyro window works for you? Did you download it from his very own thread, or did you download it from that other thread that some guy made to fix it? The gates mod, I never used the gate mod. But did you download Spyro's window mod from his own Discord thread? Because I would love to use that again. I love those windows, they are awesome. I feel like we maybe need more lights here. Maybe, but we do have these up. Maybe it's enough. I think we should have something up here next to the benches. On the Praise DB. That's where I downloaded it, okay. Yeah, feel free, if you have the link to it, feel free to send a private message to me on Twitch. So I can check it out. Because I would love to add that again. Buzzing noise gets louder. Oh wow, that was lucky. Wow, we got a goblin camp up here. I think this is where we destroyed the bee nest. Falling from the tree appears to have stunned them. Could you imagine the consequences if they weren't? Let's hack those babies open, re-up the rewards, and what could possibly go wrong? Select the hives to kick them. Sounds like a good idea, right? To kick them. Let's kick it. Have goblins in your woods. Bunker down, somewhere be safe before they attack. Owie, that hurts. I didn't expect them to be so mean. Oh well, what's a little pain? Possible anaphylaxis for the greater good. Wow, you really did kick them hard. That's not much left. Don't look at me like that. I'll bring what I can salvage back to town. See you soon. It's me again. I left what I could salvage by the flag post. Seems like a strange place for a flag. Wow, he's complaining for us. I mean, look at it, it's just silly. Anyway, I digress. You should build an apiary so that all this hard work pays off. So we get 2 sedated queen bees, which we can make this place where we can get some honey from and stuff, so that's really awesome. Yeah, thanks for sending the link, Rudder. I'm gonna check it later then. And try to use it, because I would love to use those windows again. Let's get this camp first, like where the wolves are. We really don't want to have to fight those. Yip yip, ow! We saved them. Awesome. So hopefully get something cool in this chest would be awesome. We got a bronze breastplate, that's kind of nice. And the most important, we got an plushie. Strange, Twitch showed me rather unfriendly me, I reloaded the page and now I can hear anything. Yeah, Twitch is weird from time to time. Does behave kind of weird many times. In many ways. Desamond joined the DBB. Really good mind, a decent body and a decent spirit, that's nice. How many workers do we have now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 workers. So we need to get another soldier. Like the best option is Sanini, or maybe actually me Banto. Let's promote Banto. I'm gonna be a next soldier. Showed me we were friends. It showed me we were friends every time. Yeah, probably as Twitch being weird. It feels like it's getting better though, because you can select quality on my stream. I don't know if it always is that nowadays or what's going on. But before you had to, everyone had to stream in source, which was kind of weird. So for some people who maybe don't have as fast internet, couldn't watch a lot of people's streams. But it seems like they made it better or something, or it just works on my channel now, I don't know. An error message, nice. It's time to do a save, by the way. It was long since the previous one. I'm gonna reload the user interface. You can do that if you click on F5, you reload the user interface. And I got another error. I don't know if it's, we should, let's try to do a load, just see if the error disappears. Can be good sometimes to do a little bit of loading. It can help with like the memory and stuff like that, to unload a lot of resources. It's gonna be cool in the future also, by the way, when you see these bunny people in game. It's gonna look real awesome. Someone told me they're gonna be enemies. I don't want to fight them, but I would like to be friendly with them, maybe trading with them, or even play them. Even playing them would be really cool. Killing them sounds kind of weird to me. Hey Banto, if you like a big island, there's an archipelago mod also with the coconuts, papaya food, new stuff. Oh, I didn't know it was coconuts and that stuff. I've seen that mod also, by the way, it looks really cool. I do have another one, I think it's called the Canyon, but I think there's a new update for it. It looks really awesome also. And I really love this Sacred Grove, I think it's really nice. I love these like smaller mountains, and we have a lot of them. And there's just different like shape of the terrain also. Like the normal terrain, that looks so... It looks so basic, like where it goes up and such. This loading takes forever. Yeah, canyon biome, that looks really cool. But I think when I played it, there was no rivers anywhere. Maybe he fixed it. Because I think I read that he couldn't get the rivers to generate in a good way, but maybe he ended up fixing it later. Well, a lot of people, I think, trying to help him with it. Archipelago has tiki torches. So you get even new crafts for it, or you have to like loot it and put it out? Wow, starfish, wow. So we definitely have to play that someday then. Would be the Caribbean or something, like The pirates and stuff, maybe. New building stuff, I think. New building stuff, what would that be, like decorations or like new blocks or something? I didn't check, did I get an error message when I loaded? I didn't see one, maybe I just clicked it away. Let's see how they're doing. Seems to be doing pretty good. We got one guy stuck here. Save him. Who is it? Joff Frywind. Oh, decoration. I think I can find that mod. I think it's pretty easy to find. And blocks, I'm not sure. The cool thing is this this terrain mod I have that adds a lot of colors like green and stuff like that, so we can see inside here. I understand it as I have to update my node. There's been an update for it, but as I understand it, it takes whatever exists in the biome for the terrain colors and add it in here, which is really, really cool. But I need to update it. I think they fixed that wrong thing with my texts. This is almost done, so nice. How much had to removed inside here? Already looks pretty nice in here. Getting another chair, I think. Oh, another banner. I like that we're going for a different theme, by the way. Like, sometimes I use it kind of the same theme for a long time, but lately we have been going for some different themes every time. We had Frostfeast, and now I have this one. I think I made some other also. But it's nice to go for some theme and keep it, so we're gonna try to keep this theme going for this entire town pretty much. But we might need like a farmhouse here down here later on. A windmill would be cool. Maybe the windmill could be on the tower, not on the tower. The windmill could be on like here, for example. So they're like farming a lot here, maybe some shepherds, and maybe they go up here and they have a windmill and some stuff like that, maybe a stable. Hey, BANTO. Oh, trader. Oh, I forgot. I missed a trade before. We had a trade before. We started the PC and Twitch in a few times. Seems like it fixed it now, at least the sound. A lot to read. Stuff for Archipelago, a lot to read. Oh, there's a lot of stuff. 3 main beds, 4 curtains, let's do it. Maybe it was Discord that was making the sound weird or something that bugged it out, could be. What browser are you using? Are you using Chrome or are you using Firefox? I'm guessing one of those. I know with Firefox, I think you have to, if you change like sound card, you have to restart Firefox. But with Chrome, you don't have to do it. Gentle Whisper. Wow, oh, you put it there? Okay, I'm gonna read it later. Thanks for all the stuff, man. Josf XD, I played this game too. Hello dude, how you doing, man? This is a really great game, Ace, isn't it? So nice. I really love this game, there's so much fun to do, so much creativity. If you want to go that way, you don't have to go creative if you don't want to, but I want to. I blocked and unblocked your rudder, now I can see him again. I can see your rudder, Andre in the chat that we have, but it says to me that he's like offline or something. So it looks like this is almost done, just a few more placeable things and it's done. I have an error in this game, I can't have more than 20 people. So what happens when you have 20? Or do you mean that, like, do you get stuck that no one more can join? If that is it, it could be that default maximum is 20 and you would have to increase this one from 20, try here. So you go in settings here, max citizen, and I'm usually having it around 30 something for now. That way you should be able to get more people. But if it's something else, it could be an error. Oh, we're getting kobold wolves. Kobold. Only looks like one archer. So I think we could be fine against it, but we really need to get that knight shield. I wonder if I can promote someone to be it. Not sure if we have the shield yet. We don't have the shield yet. Yeah, no problem, man. Glad to help you. And a lot of other people are helping in chat also, so that's awesome. Okay, so let's try to take out all these wolves. I hope we're gonna be able to do it. Was one archer in the back, or actually more than one. I think they are stacked together. There's like 2 or 3 of them. We need to get away these wolves fast. Jarl level 5, so get a cleave attack. I think there are 2 archers. So this means we need to get a knight going. This is the stage of the game where we need a knight for sure. Race is level 5, awesome. So it still worked out pretty good. I was kind of scared that this was going to be maybe too dangerous for our army. It seemed like it kind of worked out for us anyway. And then cleric level 4, that's awesome. Okay, we need to make sure we get this knight's shield so we can get a knight then. Do have so we can... Oh, we're making one now maybe. We're gonna move the iron to the top. And we're gonna move these so we can get those. Thanks for the link, Race. I'm gonna check it later. Ethan! Hello dude, how you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Oh, awesome, man. I'm gonna check it out after the stream then. Thanks a lot, man. Is it working with Alpha 20? Is there like a lot of bugs, or is it no known bugs for the moment? Okay, so let's see. This should be pretty much done. A few more things. Maybe the fire pits we can't craft yet. We need to be, I think, max level for it. Yeah. So we need to do a bunch of crafts, so I guess we can cobblestone fence, we might use some of those later. And let's do some of these, might use more of those later. And let's do more of those. We have like loads of stones, so 242 stones, that should allow us to craft a lot of things. I'm kinda just checking out for building ideas. Yeah, that's fine, man. It's good to get the inspiration, no matter where it is from, so... And this is the town we got for the moment. We're using a mod called the Sacred Grove for the biome. And the idea that I'm having here is to build a town that's pretty much going to be surrounding the mountains. So it's going to be a lot of like going up, going down and stuff like that, which I think is going to look really cool with the elevation of this. Yes, 2 decoration, I'm lazy to add the rest, but I should have eliminated all bugs. That's awesome, I'm gonna check it out later. I mean, you can just add like decoration over time, so if you want to do that. Guess that's kind of fun, like you have a mod and then there's like, I want to do a few more decoration and you can just add them in pretty much. So after they are done with this one, we want to do this. But we pretty much only need cathedral shares and we need some fire pits, so the mason need to go up a level. And that's about it, so I think we should be able to build this already then. I think this is gonna look really awesome. I really love it, like I said before in the stream. If anyone played the latest Settlers game, not sure what the name is. Is it? There's like one song for it at least, Here Within, which is really awesome. Making a town now, but it looks meh. Oh, you can't send a link in chat, by the way. But you can send it if you want to in a private message to me on Twitch and I can check it out later. Just deleting the link for the safety of all of our halflings in the chat pretty much. But in the latest Settlers game, they had this elevation thing that I really loved in it, like going up on a high mountain, finding like a wizard tower, or like a witch tower, then going steeper down into like a cave or something. It just looked really, really cool, I think. So hopefully this is also gonna look pretty sweet. Safety. Yeah, that's for safety reasons. No links. You never know what you're gonna get. Links are free to do. So we wanna have a road that's gonna go next to this. And we're gonna fill in here also though. So we have to move this one. Pretty much put in building stuff in this, and I think it sped up all of our entire building really much. So moving one of these chests with stuff in it, it seems like that helped out a lot. So let's move the chest down close to this what we're building, because we have a stone in it. Okay, I'm gonna check the link you sent me. What is that Giasso though? I'm gonna pause the game, I'm just gonna see what it is. It looks like a link shortener. It just sounds weird when I see those links, because I'm so used to, you know... Oh, so it's like a page you upload like images to? Okay. Oh wow, that's pretty big, man. Oh, yeah, that's a really big. That's nice, man. How do the building, like how did the town look if you have the roofs on and everything? Oh, it's just screen capture? That is the link you sent before, so... I've been inside and checked, so it's secure, no viruses, hopefully. Our group was just attacked by the goblins. Flee! Oh. Did you mean the goblin wolves? Oh, here's some marauders. These are the dangerous ones. At least they look the same as the dangerous ones. Awesome, we beat it again. Caleb has joined us. Anyone else want to get named, by the way? We have more people to name. I would gladly name you and have us in our awesome, beautiful little town. So, nice! We are wheeling this maze. Wow, he got crushed by that maze. So, that guy wasn't very dangerous. I don't think he was as dangerous as normal marauders. Oh, that looks nice. Just add in a little bit of like some nice decorations around town. I think it's going to look really nice, man. Yeah, you can still make pretty nice like villages with the default ones, and definitely if you go for the tier 2 houses, they look really nice. Like you can make a nice town with those. But probably the Rayyas Children has the best looking pre-made houses, I would say. It's gonna be real nice in future, guys, when we can easily share our template, hopefully, you know, through Steam, the workshop and stuff like that. I had plans to make an entire, like, village building template for entire village, so people can just download it and use it. They BANTO archipelago mod, add starfish and broken boats. Oh, broken boats, treasure harvestable, cool, that's really awesome. Oyster big. Pirate flag by the weaver to carpenter, very nice. Pirate flag by the weaver's decoration, use simple templates. Beach tower, little pier, open house, small boat, pirate boat, food. Oh, there's a lot of stuff. I'm really gonna try it out later. Do Larsen Rs have a shell yet? Oh, maybe they do. That's an awesome idea. Yeah, I'm gonna make like I want to make like a total village template so people can download it and use it if they want to. That would be really fun to do. But that's gonna take a long time and figure out what theme I want to go for. So I think the first time I do it, I'm gonna try to go for kind of small houses to make it usable both for like hard mode and for normal mode. But that's really cool stuff for that mod. Like I can't wait to see like the mods that's gonna happen when the game is like fully out. We're getting further like how you can develop the different mods. Okay, let's check out the blacksmith. We don't have the shield yet, wow. Is our blacksmith stuck somewhere? What? Is he inside here? He's restocking items. They have 3, the ones from last year minus the ones from last year, okay. They are into it for sure, yeah, that's awesome. I might make my own small decoration in the future though. But I haven't played around with that modeling software any. I use like Blender 3D, but what's the name for that one that you use? I forgot the name for it. Usable, something like that? Cubicle? Okay, we're getting a little bit more people. And I don't think we still have the night shield, which I'm kind of surprised they haven't fixed that yet, because it's been quite a while since I want to craft it. I hope we're still gonna be able to beat them. Let's take out one of those wolves first. Don't see any archers yet, so that's a good sign. But I feel like we need that knight. Not maybe at the moment, but very, very soon. BANTO's level 3 footman. Usable is paid. I use voxel shop for building a medical voxel for renderings. Oh, so you can use that one with StoneHearth? Might check it out later then. I'm gonna take a print screen. I love that hotkey, by the way. It's like Windows and print screen, and you automatically save and screenshot of your entire desktop. Really awesome. I use it very, very often. Here we go. Rayyas is level 6, 60% more damage. That's really good. And Jar is also level 6. Backbed doesn't look like you got the free main beds. Oh. There's so many things going on, so I missed some things, that's for sure. Okay, let's see how they're doing here. Is this done? Oh, it's done. Okay, so let's go inside and we're gonna build this storage room. We need to have some lights though, like we have in this room, to make it a little bit more beautiful in here. A little bit maybe more realistic, so you can actually see something. Voxel Shop was made by a user on Discord, and yes, both programs are free and work with the StoneHearth model files. That's awesome. I gotta check it out later then. Is it like kinda easy to use, or is it hard to use? Like, I think Blender 3D is really, really easy to get used to. They have like really good controls and stuff. So what I want to do now is to prepare like this hallway a bit. So I'm gonna move a lot of things outside from this for now. So we can build in there and make it look nicer. I don't want to have that cave floor all the time. Voxel programs are like slab building tools. Oh, yeah, I guess that should be pretty easy, but you need to like fill out a lot more. But I guess you can put out the slabs better than the StoneHearth, because in stone is pretty bad. You can like drag like this, but you can't drag up. So I hope there's a way, you know, to maybe hold shift or some button to also fill up. That would be awesome. Like they have in, what's the game name again? Scrap Mechanic, they have some feature like that. Annoying camera controls, yeah, they can be kind of important when working with that stuff. Is we moving out all that stuff? So I wonder if we should have maybe a building here. I think that could look nice if we have another building there. So So the dining in here is like an Viking hall style pretty much, and then we got a tower here. Maybe up here we should have a lot of, maybe that's like the town should be up here on this one, and maybe up here is like more like a fortress or something, or keep or something on the top of it, and around it we have a lot of houses where people are living at. Do you guys think that would be a good idea? Like we do already have one house that we made before that we could put there, or we can just adjust it a bit. So where do we have this one? Here it is, that's one we made before. We can have like one of these houses, for example. Maybe you can sit at the very edge, not sure if we want that. Maybe like that. Yeah, up here would be maybe like a fortress. But that's not gonna happen until earliest tomorrow. Probably not even tomorrow, we will see. A big project to do that. I think we can fortress. So we're gonna go around here with this road thing, and like we can fix some parts of this directly. This will be part of building when we do this, but we can't really avoid that, so maybe let's remove it again, by the way. Maybe it will be easier to build a house if we remove it. And perhaps we should change the beds in here. And since we have a lot of dining down there, maybe we don't need it in this one. Can go for like 1 or 2 more beds, and we might go for the bed from the settlement mod instead. Just came back to say happy birthday, BANTO. Thanks for all the entertainment. I hope you have a nice day. Thanks, man. So it's my birthday now, actually. That's so nice. Thanks for coming in and saying happy birthday, man. So let's put out some beds. Gonna go for these ones. I think they can look nice. So there are gonna be a lot of people living in one of these houses. Or should we go for less? Maybe we can go for less. We can have like a bit more decoration in here. Have a nice day, girl. Do the stone fur ones. Oh, yeah, I did it. I was reading your mind, man. So some wooden dresses, maybe. It's gonna be nice. And another one here. And let's see, can we put some maybe decoration in between those? Maybe we can give them some painting in here. I'm not sure if that's gonna be nice with a painting. I have one of these, like when you enter the door. These rugs. But I feel like we want to have something here also in the middle. Maybe we should just go for 1 table and 2 chairs. Happy birthday, girl. I'm not a girl. Okay, so let's put some table here. So these 2 people maybe can sit and eat here together. Oh, I'm like one hour behind you. So maybe there we can have it. Okay, so let's build this thing. You're in Romania, okay. So we can have like a loads of houses around here. Herbalism, thanks for following, man. Herbalism, hello there, anyone still home? Congratulations are in order, that's the sort of thing you care about. I've been up and down the area and it seems you're taking care of the bulk of the goblins around these parts, not saying you won't see a straggler or 2 to come harass you, but good job all in all. Here's a gift I've collected from some neighboring towns. Everyone's sleeping easier tonight because of you. So we got a lot of silver, we got some iron maybe? No? Steel? Steel and silver and some bolt of cloth. And we beat the daily goal again, awesome. I'm just gonna read a thing on Steam. Okay, let's see how they do in... they're building that one. Were they done with this? Oh, they did that pretty quick. Looks like they only need one more lantern. Is Raru in game? Actually, he should be, yeah, he's the blacksmith. So they're pretty much done with that, so we can start with the floor here in the middle. Maybe we can do that in a different color. Should they keep the same? Maybe we should keep the same. But maybe the middle we don't have this thing. They're actually a little bit different, these. But that should be the same as we have here. Okay, let's put out some wall. What did I do here, guys? Look at this. I was thinking, like, why are my halflings so small? That's how it's gonna be. I make your weapons. Yeah, you're doing a great job for us. How to remove this? Maybe I selected the wrong thing when I was doing this. It's wrong here also. Wow. Okay, so let's fill it in here. Like that. So I'm not sure how we want to have it here. Like, I feel like I don't want to do the same thing as we got in here, like, so we can keep like this storage room a little bit more special looking. And maybe we're not gonna even have the walls here. We can always add them later because the slab should be placeable on top of that, as we can see here. That's a road though, so it could be different. If we go inside a house, we should be able to see it. Yeah, we can place it there. It sounds like we got some incoming enemies. Oh, they found a kobold camp. Don't think we should go there. Let's see if we can promote someone to be the knight now. Should have it. It feels like we really should have it now. What? Not yet? Yeah, I've been crafting that shield forever. Look at that. Do we not have an iron? I'm just gonna check it. Because something is strange. Steel, we got silver. We don't have an iron. Why? Why do we not have that? That makes me a little bit confused. $473 hours in game. Oh my god! I have to stop playing the game. But I have like 2,500 or something in Rust, so that's a lot in that game. 1,800 in Dota, I think. I'm not sure why they're not doing that thing. Like, I'm gonna have to check out the blacksmith. I really have to solve this. Restocking items. There's something that makes so he don't want to do it. Let's just put the craft more of those. It says that we don't have it, so maybe we have to remove the shield and add it back again. Yeah, I'm getting close to 2,500 soon. Okay, so they're crafting the iron ingots, that's nice. So hopefully we'll be getting that night shield very soon, so we can get a really good tank on. They would love to go here, so maybe we should try to go and deal with them. I think we might be able to... Yeah, we should be able to deal with them. As long as they come in a unified troop. Brado, level 4 blacksmith, congrats man. Let's take him out, he's hiding in the corner. Please make the night shield good. Yeah, I hope he's gonna get it good. We don't really need a knight yet, I'm kinda surprised really. But we probably need it soon. And if we're gonna fight Ogre, we definitely need it, because I'm gonna fight Ogre, we're not gonna stand back and not fight him. We're gonna slay the mountain and we're gonna slay Ogre. And the footman is like the best job for that with their AoE. Not sure why this guy is not even doing anything. Just watching his friend die pretty much. Where are they going? Okay, they found some loot. That's some silver. I wish that was iron, it would be awesome. You're making it for BANTO. Did I have for stats? I could be a knight, but I think Jaro or Race is better for it. Because they have a higher spirit. Will you restore the ground under the camp? I'm not sure, like... I don't feel like I want to put my workers to do that now. It's so much work to restore it. I have to like build it block by block from what I know. But later on I want to do it. I'm not gonna have to feel bad if I don't make a race into the night. I have a higher mind, so I'm better. Maybe we have to do a straw pool for it. Rose Adion has joined with the amazing mind. A light difference, a really big change. So they're still building on this house. Hope they're gonna be able to do it. See there's some strange ladders going out here. No one is doing any building for the moment, but I guess they're resting for a bit. We should maybe change one more person to not be doing building, so that we can carry things around and harvest stuff. Caleb is building, so they are still building, that's good. Sometimes they just get stuck with it. I wonder how much wood we have. $50 wood, we need more wood. I'm gonna need more wood soon. He's trying to buy me. Trying to buy the services. I got proof, I saw it also. Oh, I've seen that one before. I guess you copied the wrong thing because I've seen that one before. I guess you copied the wrong thing. Oh no, he's trying to buy me out. Let's gather a little bit more water. I think we might be running low on it. Because we're getting kind of many people, so we have to have more water supply. More water around. Don't see the water. Oh, there it is. Oh, 57. Okay, so we don't really need to gather more water. I thought we needed more. So let's cancel that so we don't do extra work for nothing. Totally made up for him. Okay, so let's see if we do have the shield. I'm gonna be a good guy now. I'm gonna make a race down knight. Hope you're fine with that. Okay, so let's see if we can do some more blacksmithing so we can get maybe better weapons, a few more better armors. Maybe one more iron pike. We don't really need it now though, because we have that mace and we also do have one iron pike, so we don't really need it. But we can make a steel short sword, that would be for the knight, so that would be some improvement. Let's make a steel ingot. And we want to get this, so we need a lot of iron. Do not have an iron ore at the moment because we have no iron vein around. I need to find one. But I haven't found any yet at all. Like maybe it's like in the dirt. It's kind of hard to see because I think it looks pretty close to the mountain color. Did find silver before. I'm not giving up. I need to find this iron. I need to find it. It must be somewhere. Or do I have to keep buying it? Okay, so let's dig in a little bit more here. Let's gather more gold so we can sell and buy. So we need another merchant to come in. Perhaps we should build a market stall so that we can call in one whenever we want one. Oh, we need 5 cloth for that, wow. So I guess we can queue up a bunch of cloth. Let's do like 10 of those. Starling MD, thanks for the follow man. Welcome to the stream, hope you're having a great night or day, wherever you are for the moment. Okay, so anything else we're gonna do here? We really need a spiky quiver, but we... like, not for the moment, but later on for the archer. I'm not sure if these actually do anything for it, like the cook. It looks pretty though. But I would prefer if it actually did something. Like improve their skills or something like that. Preston Framer has joined the DBB. And he's got a good body and pretty good spirits, that's nice. How they doing up here? They're still building, nice. No building bugs yet. It's fancy, yeah, it's kind of fancy the cooking thing, but it would be fun if it actually did something more. What are we gonna do? Some more of these market stalls? Thrillyface, thanks for the follow man, good to have you here, how you doing? Let's go and we're gonna craft some of these. We need to make all this cloth first though. But with these we can actually send in traders. There's a mod for this also that adds more colors for it. I think it's made by 8-bit Crab, colorful market stalls. Not sure if it's updated to work with Alpha 20 though. I think it's maybe wasn't even updated for Alpha 19. If you haven't continued though, he could have done it, but I haven't seen it. I think it's time to do a save. It was some time ago now again. Not gonna delete save, I wanna overwrite it. Discord seems to be breaking the audio of the stream. Are you using the Discord software or using like the browser? I think maybe the software is like better to use if you're not using it for the moment. But it could just be some kind of setting you need to change for it to work with both of them. But at the same time, I think I've never been on Discord and watched a stream at the same time, so I might have the same error, to be honest. Hello trader, 9 bean beds for free comfy. Yes, we're gonna do that, and hopefully BANTO is gonna do it this time and not forget it like I've done all the other times. So we're gonna queue up like 14 mean beds just to have an overkill of them. Make sure we get it to the top, so we're making them first. Maybe under the market stall, I think that should be okay. Okay, we got kobolds running in again. Let's get my people. We have a night now, so it should be easier to survive, I think. We would use a penguin to destroy something. It feels like my user interface is bugging out. Comes out a random blacksmithing menu sometimes. So the knight is really good, at least when it gets up a bit in level, because they get more protection, they can taunt the enemies, and pretty much they will hold the aggro in the full fight, as long as they like touch the enemy for a while. And boosting the courage later on also, which is really useful. And the knight is not feeling good for the moment, with the heads down. Oh, look at that, it comes up again. The blacksmithing menu. Weird. But you guys eat penguin? That sounds really weird. I know there's like crocodile kebab or something like that, like crocodile you can have on pizza in Australia. Was some show I watched and they were eating that, so now it's coming up again. Let's try to reload the user interface. In Antarctica? What? Did you eat it there? Can you even go to somewhere there? Isn't that where there's like snow or stuff everywhere? I don't want to really live there, except for the penguins. Oh, this is so black in here. What we're gonna need is coal if we're gonna make steel. Throat crocodile is disgusting. What would you say it tastes like? Like, if you can compare it to something, or do it taste like super different to everything else? Maybe it tastes similar to like snake. I haven't tasted snake, but I could guess it could taste something like that, since both for like reptiles. Used it to travel? That's nice, man. I haven't traveled much. The furthest away I've been has been in Germany. So I've pretty much been in Sweden, Denmark, and Germany. I think that's all of them. I want to go to Norway to check out the fjords and stuff like that, so that would be awesome to see. Builders are trapped. Oh, let's check it out. Oh, something is wrong with the user interface. So these two are idle. Oh, there they are. Thanks for letting me know. I'm not sure how they thought it was a good idea to like fall down from up there. They probably fall down from there. Thanks for letting me know, man. So we don't get anyone killed. That should be a way to get them down. Hey, do you have an villager stack? I have a villager stack. Oh, stack, yeah. I think we got them all out now, hopefully. Thanks for letting me know, guys. Crocodile, I would say, is like... I'm not really sure, but it's not good. Okay. So I guess I can put that to the skip list. I never thought of an idea to even try it, though. I just saw it on that, like a TV show. They wanted to have it on like a pizza or something. Look at all that coal. That's probably more than we're gonna use, but we can sell the coal also. No market stalls yet. I want to get them, so we can trade stuff more often. But the traders do not really sell any like good stuff. Maybe like when you get to tier 2 they might sell a little bit better. Still need more cloth. How is it going with the weaver? They're still making cloth at least. Maybe he's spending it directly when they get it. Wow, something is wrong with... Look at this, it's like when I zoom in and out sometimes, it pops out this blacksmith stuff. Maybe it's time to... I think it's time to save and load. So, new save. BANTO was in Germany so bad, you don't want to talk about it. Why do I not want to talk about it? It was kind of nice to be there. Germany has some really cool old buildings. That was what I was visiting when I was there. We was gonna go to some more like castle first, but we ended up going to Fort Königstein, and it looks pretty awesome. They have a lot of like really old buildings that looks really cool, but you're definitely gonna get inspiration for building stuff in this game. They have some really cool stuff there. And if you haven't followed me on YouTube, you feel free to do so as well. I upload videos there like every week, pretty much. So finally getting in. It takes a lot of time when loading. Like when you're in a game, it's like it has to unload so much stuff, and then you have to like load in so much again. Okay, so hopefully that UI thing disappears now. If you aren't in full screen and BANTO is in the blacksmith workshop, his head is on the anvil. No! That is not on the anvil. Don't crush me, man. Yeah, they're making the gardeners travel. Still have so much like copper to melt. I wonder how much gold we have. Wow, we had a lot of gold also. Let's see so no one is stuck again. Nope. How much should they like they should make so it doesn't say that they're idle, or rather say that they're stuck when they can't get away? Gonna put some more ladders here just so they can remove these later on. Oh, it came here again, what? Now disappeared. Is it like every time when it's gonna craft something new it brings this up? Let's remove this. Let's move down here. Maybe we should... let's remove the entire queue just to see if it fixes anything. So let's craft a bunch of these, like 25. Maintain 5 of these, and maybe... I don't know how many of these for. I wonder if we have the iron mails yet. I'm not sure if we crafted them or if we got some. Don't have an iron mails yet, okay. How long will you go on to stream? I'm thinking of quitting pretty soon. So, but it's gonna be another tomorrow again. Yeah, there's no command for it, for an uptime. But I've been streaming for quite a while now, many hours. But there's gonna be a stream tomorrow again, so no time for it yet though, because I'm gonna do stuff tomorrow. But I will try to upload on my Twitter, where I'm gonna go live. Twitter should be in, I think it's down there. Should be down in the description for my stream, I think. If not, you can find it on my YouTube videos, and either on my channel or on like the video description. You should be able to find my Twitter. Oh, yeah. I think I'm gonna play maybe 10 more minutes or something, then I'm probably gonna leave also. Like 30 hours. Okay, so let's go in back here. We have to make these. We don't have them yet. Maybe we can make we need 8 in total of the iron. We don't have any like iron at all. It's kind of troublesome. Feels like the weaver's working very, very slow. Oh, we're out of fiber now. Maybe it's time to grow more, but I wonder if our farmers can keep up with it. Doesn't look like they keep up with it for the moment. Maybe we need a third farmer. Let's get a third farmer. We have so many workers anyway. So perhaps Tessamont. That would be the third farmer. That should help quite a bit, I think. And let me know if anyone else want to get named who's not named yet. You can get your own halfling name. Still doing that thing with the blacksmith. I've never seen that thing happen before. Oh, is this done? Just one more stone for a bed and it's done. That's awesome. So we can remove these. Nice. Update, we beat it again. And Lee Freywind has joined. Got the real balanced for and everything. That's awesome. But I think we've done pretty good today. Like, we have 3 houses. Might not seem as much for the time we spent with it, but we have all this stuff going on. It feels like we got a pretty good village set up and we got a nice theme going in, and this was the house that took a lot of time for us to design, but with your help we made this really nice together. So I think I'm gonna call it for today, guys. We're not gonna start any more building projects now, but tomorrow there will be another stream. So make sure to follow me here on Twitch if you wanna know when I'm gonna go live, or you can follow me on Twitter, where I'll be posting when I'm gonna go live, and also gonna write to you guys on Steam tomorrow, the guys I have on friend list there, so you guys can know where I'm gonna go live. So thanks everyone of you guys for being here today. Hope you all had a great time here, and hope to see you guys soon again. And feel free to check out my YouTube channel as well. You can subscribe and watch my videos, which I do a lot of Stonehearth there as well. But it's gonna be some more games soon. I'm gonna do Conan Exiles at the end of this month when it enters early access. So it's gonna be a live stream with the game when it's brand new there. So that's gonna be really interesting and fun. But guys, thanks for being here today, and I hope to see all of you guys soon again. So good night, guys, and have a great rest of the Saturday, or if you already have a Sunday where you live. So thanks for being here, everyone, and I hope to see you guys soon again.